Class starts in a minute, Liland partner, but yeah, 39 months, Liland Tongle, Liland Tongle, Liland Tongle.
Oh, let's go, Evo. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for the 39 months. Good luck in class. Y'all, I have been working on thumbnails this morning.
2 whole years. Liland Tongle, Liland Tongle, Liland Tongle.
Let's go, Danny. 2 whole years. I've been working on thank you. I've been working on thumbnails this morning, so I sat down at my desk. And this is what was staring at me. So, that's my desktop right now. All right, we got to give some dog treats out.
Do I win?
Do I win? You win. 49 months. You win. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? Got some dog treats. Holy shit, it's a hype train. Danny, Tony, Evo, Artifice, thank you for the subs.
There are 22 colored properties on a traditional Monopoly board. Pay no mind to the previous message.
Say what? Say what? 22 months. Thank you, Artifice. Shake. Shake. Good boy. Shake. Good boys. Shout out to the treat givers. Shout out to the treat givers.
My favorite prime number.
We're going up. Chat, you're getting uppies. You're getting uppies. How are y'all doing today? Hello. Let me delete this image off of my desktop. Hello. I was going to start with the camera up, but you can't see the dog treats if I'm up here. You can't see the dogs. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Happy Monday. I hope you're having an excellent day so far. Excellent day. Hope you had a good weekend. It's stream time. It's stream time. Hi, Uzai. Hi, Zuma. Hello, Oliver. Bobby's going to go give my boys a treat, too. I love it. Iculus, thank you for the 37 months. My favorite prime number. 37? Nah, didn't you know that's divisible by 18 and a half? Imagine how nerdy you have to have a favorite prime number. I mean that as a compliment. Being a nerd is good. How are y'all doing? What's new? What's good? What's going on? Welcome. We're gonna play Satisfactory today, hence the attire. And I'll be honest with you, we were gonna open cards today, but it's my fault. We're not opening cards today because I didn't get done giving out the free packs from Fresh Air Friday. Like 40 some people got packs from completing Fresh Air Friday check-ins and participating over the month. Speaking of Fresh Air Friday, all these things on the background, and I did not get them all out. So, but we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. No cards, time to riot. I know we've done so few cards recently, and that's all on me. That's all on me. Can you hold off on stream for another 17 minutes? I have to finish the Slay the Princess episode. No, I cannot. But I feel very honored that you would ask. Imagine I threw up the BRB screen for 17 minutes. Weren't we already 60 packs behind? We're going to be something like 120 packs behind. Something like that. Which in a way is not 120 packs behind. It's more like we got 120 chances to gamble. Looking for shit packs. Looking for farts. That's a good backlog. That's a great backlog. You can rip packs. Watch both the episode and the stream at the same time. Double the indigestion. I cannot recommend that, and neither would your doctor. Don't do that. I don't know how many Ryan put in. 87. Yeah, I only put in like 5. So I think there's another like 35 to go or something like that. Hey, Luke, I had a question for you about the cards website. Does 87 include the list, the number of locked packs? And if so, can we potentially think about a update to not include that number? Thoughts? I could change that. It's a thought because it's like you know.
6 months. OMG.
Oh, hello, Shammy. Hello. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Because, you know, that 87 isn't actually 87. It's more probably like 60. I don't know. 60, 40, something like that. What if we lock them all? No more openings? For now. You can lock all the packs if you want. Oh, shit. He's standing desk upgrade. I did get a desk upgrade. I got a standing desk upgrade for my old man body so that I can make my body hurt in different ways. Rather than my lower back, it's going to be my legs that hurt. So. Hi, Frosty Wampa. Can we do a card party stream some night? A card party stream? Yeah, what's card party? Meg? Can we do a card party stream some night? Do I know what card party is? How was your weekend? Carly says, Mondays turned me into a, what was the word? Wretched little creature. Just sitting at your desk doing your typing. Ugh. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you very much. Thanks for the support. It means a lot. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate you. Hi, Mon. How's it going? Card party? More like Balatro party. How about poker? My old man body would scream if I was standing at a desk for hours. I'll just stand here for like a couple. I don't know that I'll stand here for hours. I'll probably sit down eventually. Card party is we just open cards and vibes. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Open cards and vibe and get trades done, and I'm into that. Yeah. I have caused myself an issue. Why do I do this? I've caused myself an issue with stream recently, which is that I'm really enjoying Satisfactory right now. And it's a long game, so we're in the middle of it, right? We played Master Mode, and I discovered that I really enjoyed that. And now I want to keep playing it. We started a Pokemon Nuzlocke run, and I've discovered that I really enjoy it, and I want to play more of it. And we're playing Raft with the mods. Every week when I make the schedule, I think, this isn't... this is such a problem. I can't binge one of them because I need to play all 4. I don't need to, but, you know, like, I want to play all 4. You could stop Master Mode until Switch 2 comes out. Nah, I think we're in a good... I have a plan for Master Mode. I could stop Master Mode. But instead, I think I have a plan. Sounds like a really rough problem, having fun with all the games you're playing. I know. Well, it is a problem. Can I tell you a story? Llama says, I'm lurking today. I'm working on a practice cake in preparations for my mom's birthday. Hell yeah. Oh, red velvet with cream cheese buttercream? Can you send me the practice cake? I would love to try the practice cake. I know we say no food in the P.O. box, but red velvet, you've basically just described my ideal cake. Anyways, you're lurking. Have fun. Good luck. God bless. Good luck. Godspeed. Yeah. I like having a fun mix of games to watch instead of one all week, though. Can I tell you a funny story? I was hanging out in a big streamers chat like a month ago, and I was very occasionally commenting. I was very occasionally chatting, and the streamer saw one of my messages and went, and I've like hung out there before. I don't know why today was the day they decided to put me on blast, but they went, are you a partnered streamer with the username Lil Indigestion? What? I mean, congratulations. And then they clicked on my profile. And I got slightly roasted, even more than I had been slightly roasted, when they said Satisfactory, Pokemon Snap. I don't remember. They listed off like 4 games because those were the most recent 4 streams I had done. And they were like, do you ever play a single game 2 days in a row? And I was like, nope. I feel seen. I feel exposed. Nope. Nope. Did you clip it? I did not clip it. It was really cute though. It was a fun moment. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I felt seen in that moment. And since then, I've been thinking about, oh my god, should I really be playing all of these games? Who was it? It was Luxy, actually. It was Luxy Games. Yeah. Which is funny because Luxy's been on a freaking coloring kick, and I feel like you could ask Luxy to maybe play a couple more different games rather than just coloring so much. But I actually don't know what Luxy's been playing the last couple weeks. I haven't hung out there in like a week or two. It was Luxy, Carly. Can you believe that? Now I have to go watch the VOD. It was from oh shit, I don't even know when it was from. It was probably at least a month ago. Yeah. Detective Evo's on the case. Anyways, it was kind of funny because I was like, God damn it, like. I was sussed out. Can't believe I missed it. Yeah. Higher Instance, how's it going? I love her. Luxy's amazing. For those of you who don't know Luxy, very, very. I'm actually not going to do a shout out because then it will give Luxy a notification. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be parasocial. Just go follow Luxy Games on Twitch. Luxy's great. I don't want to be parasocial and weird. So and I don't want to tell Luxy that I don't want to notify Luxy that I was telling on her. So anyways, go follow Luxy. Luxy's funny. Very funny. Anyways, how was your weekend? What's new with you guys? What's going on? It's Monday. I spent most of the weekend, almost all the weekend, hanging out at home. After Friday's half Ironman stream, we spent like most of Saturday and Sunday just hanging out. The three of us as a family, plus the dogs, the five of us, baby proofing. I attached so many pieces of furniture to the wall this weekend so that they won't fall over. And I baby proofed a bunch of cabinet doors so that our daughter can't get in to poison herself. Yeah, we're baby proofed mostly. Hi, Churum. Hey, just came back from seeing the doctor. My son has an ear infection again. No. How old is your son, Churum? Elle goes in on Wednesday to get tubes for ear infections. So, and we're pretty sure has an ear infection again right this second after having one last week and the week before that. So that's very relevant. 11 months old. Have you considered tubes? I don't know how many ear infections he's had. Tony says, I can't believe Emma is one. Tony, Churum, and Megan and I have kids all in the 12 months, 11 months, 10 months range. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Tony, Churum, and I should all hang out for like a we can have like a dad day. We'll have a play date with our kids and have a dad day. I had tubes as a kid. Yeah. Those tiny little eardrums, they when you get some ear infections. Did you baby proof electrical sockets? We did. From what I understand, getting a shock is a rite of passage for United States kids. Not our United States kid. We have baby proofed the electrical sockets. My daughter had tubes that really helped her. We're really hoping it'll help us. How was your weekend? I got some new glasses today. Different shape than my last one. Left eye is a different prescription, so I'm trying to get used to them. Good luck. It's good to have good glasses that fit and are the right prescription. I've been on the beach enjoying the weather. Been climbing Saturday and Sunday. Oculus, I don't want to dox you, so I'm not going to. But I do want to ask a personal question. You don't have to answer it. You posted in Fresh Air Friday about going to the beach. In that video was someone that was not Oculus. Was that a family member? Was it a friend? Was it, dare I say, a date? Listen, you guys can be parasocial. I can be parasocial. It's a two-way street. Was it potentially a date? Just wondering, just questioning, just asking, just curious. It was a date with the girl I told you about last November. You guys have been dating since November? We've been having a lot of fun. What date number was this? Oh. Oliver typed lowercase and uppercase O's, and in my brain, I immediately heard that as ooh. Ooh. I need all the details. You don't have to give them to me. Isn't the whole point of being parasocial that it isn't a two-way street? Ooh. I bought my house with some baby-proofed outlets and have deadass never figured out how to use them as an adult with a doctorate. We have one outlet in our house that is difficult to plug stuff into. Now I'm wondering if that is not a baby-proof outlet and I just haven't been able to figure it out. Started painting our living room this weekend, trying to work on the vibes of our home. What color is the living room going to be? Uza has a lot of organizing to do at the moment. I'm moving out of my place. Next weekend, nothing is in boxes. Uh-oh. I hear Carly has some extra boxes. I see her like 3 times a week since November. Okay, November, December, January, February, March. Plus 3 days in April. 5 times 12, probably 12. 3 times in a week times 4 weeks, 4.5 weeks. Let's go 13. 5 times 13 is 65. 65, yeah, that's good math. Plus a couple times in April, 3 times in April, let's say. It's been a week. 68. You guys are about to have your 69th date. Ikelos, you know what happens on the 69th date. No, tell me? I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I can't say it. I can't say it. When two people really, really, really enjoy each other's company and they've been dating 68 times, on the 69th time, they buy ice cream. They buy ice cream. That's all. That's the whole deal. And then they eat the ice cream off of each other's bodies. But I didn't say that part out loud. It's you just buy ice cream. That's all it is. You just buy ice cream. That's the whole. Hey yo. Holy cow! Since November, 3 times a week. Incredible. The fact that the math to 69, I really lucked out there. Otherwise, that bit had no legs. That bit had no legs unless that math worked out. So let me make sure I have ice cream in my house next Wednesday.
Leland Hart.
Leland Hart, by the way, Rune Snips, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Don't you deep throat ice cream? I do deep throat ice cream. Who's asking? What? Sorry, I'm scrolling to chat. Scrolling. I don't know what this song is. Anything else interesting happened this weekend? We played D&D yesterday for the first time in like a month, and of course we had to spend the first part of D&D yesterday being like, so do you think Silksong is really going to release this year? Spent the first part of D&D being like, so what are the odds? What are the odds it really exists? Imagine Lexi showed up right now to hear you deep throating a chocolate vanilla swirl. The key thing is, will Ikelos have the nerve to point out that it's the 69th date to his significant other? That's a good question. I don't know I don't know that this was ever actually a real thing, but the whole math about like, like, don't kiss on the first date, you kiss after like the third date or whatever. Or conversely, depending on where you grew up, on the third date you're banging, and The rules about like what you can and can't do after every day, or like every numbered day, so funny to me. And so different growing up, very religious. Very different. I had friends in high school who got married at 19 and had not kissed before they got married. And they are still married. I was about to say happily married, but I have no idea. They got married at 19, had not kissed, had dated for like 6 years. Dated 13 and 19, no kissing. I mean, apparently. You know, who's really to know? That's fucking wild. No, they weren't doing that either. I mean, probably. Were they LDS? They were not. They were non-denominational, like Christian, Protestant Christian, in very rural Indiana. Like them and every other person, including me. The backdoor loophole. I'm fairly surprised. No, it was just very yeah, just non-denominational, oh my lord, I can't even say it. Just hardcore Christian. Not the weekend, but I went out for the first time in like 2 months today. Unfortunately, I feel like hell now, but at least I've been outside. And did you get your voting done? That's great. That's great. Non-denominational means that they are integers. Yeah, that's what that means. All right, I'm going to get Satisfactory open. We can play some Satisfactory. Did anybody watch the oh, by the way, I should do the pimping thing. New YouTube series just started today. I think it bodes to be a pretty long playthrough, a semi-long playthrough. At least compared to the length I was believing that this game to be. It's called Slay the Princess, a visual novel. A little bit of a crazy horror game, some meta stuff going on, some very interesting storytelling stuff going on. You can check out Slay the Princess over on the YouTube channel and see if it's going to be for you or not. You can also check out a list of content warnings on their website to see if the game's going to be for you or not. But yeah, anybody watch it this morning? Zoom is halfway through it. Hi, Pexy. How's it going? Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. I would have liked to, but I didn't have time to finish the episode. You got to watch that shit on 1.25 or something. Loved it. Can't wait for the next episode. I'm so excited. I want to watch it, but I got sucked into Dark Souls 1 VODs. The good news is it'll all be up there forever, so you can take your sweet time. You can take your sweet time. Ryan, do you play Souls-like games at all? I have not up to this point. Not because I do not play them, but because I have put priority on Souls games themselves. You're talking your like Lies of P, your insert whatever your personal favorite is there. I have not. I would like to. But yeah, for now I just feel so like I need to knock out I need to experience the Souls before I get to the Souls-like. It's kind of how I feel right now. Riley Thatcher says, I just finished Final Fantasy 16. What an amazing game. Nice. Last Jedi is a great... I've heard that. I've heard... Last Jedi or Return of the... Wait. Yeah, the Zelda... I almost said the Zelda one. The Star Wars one. I've heard the Lies of P I've heard is amazing, and I've heard the Star Wars one. Not Knights of the Old Republic, but the other one. The more recent one. There's two Star Wars games in that? God damn it. Been watching The First Berserker recently. Very cool art style. I don't really have a list of Souls-likes to play, minus Liza P and the Jedi ones, or the Star Wars ones. Jedi Fallen Order is the one I'm thinking of, by the way. Fallen Order, I'm pretty sure. Survivor is the. Are there other Souls-likes that are? I don't know anything about The First Berserker. Other Souls-likes that are. I can feel it in my blood, chat. I can feel it. What I am feeling is this. I'm feeling a yearning for boss fights and boss fight predictions. For high highs and unbelievably low lows. I'm not saying Dark Souls 2 necessarily. I'm not saying other redact, but I'm feeling something in my body yearns. It's been too long. Something in my body yearns. I'm not saying I have anything picked out. I'm just like, it's getting to be that time of year. Spring is in the air. The rain is falling. The air is warmer. The world is alive again, and I want to be alive again. He yearns to get his ass beaten and to beat ass. Exactly! I yearn to beat the ass and to ass beat in reverse and to have my ass beateth. Ryan calling us out for being parasocial, but telling us about his bodily yearnings. Is it all good if I start a Slay the Princess thread in the spoilery channel on Discord? I think you should. I think that's a great idea. Hollow Knight is lightly Souls-like. I enjoy that game. Are you counting Elden Ring in the main Souls games? Yeah, I'm counting everything FromSoft as its own little category. Do you miss panic jumping in Sekiro? I do miss panic jumping in Sekiro. Oh, baby. Hello, beautiful people of the internet. We're back to Satisfactory. Last we left off, we were building a smelting setup that was elevated above our iron and such over here. But then, so we ended stream there. We ended stream basically with these things producing lots of iron ingot, sorry. But then I did some work off camera for a while. So you may notice over there, our bus is bigger, our bus is wider. I did some work off camera. I cleaned up our map marker situation, so that's way better now that we have a radar. Yeah, I did some work off camera to like clean things up, expand the bus. I did not do any work on this, but that's where we're at. Hi Delta Fire, how's it going? You were doing a Wicked Witch of the West setup. I'm smelting. Yeah, we're smelting. So I need to turn this into iron plate, probably. Most likely. But I also have some other ideas for stuff we could do instead. That's probably the next thing to do. So currently no iron ingot is coming into our factory. Which is what was coming from right there. So we need to probably at least hook these bad boys up. Hi Siege, how's it going? Hi Scabby Eggs. Hey Ryan, first time catching your stream. I'm a huge fan of your YouTube. Cheers. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. What did you watch on YouTube? Thanks for popping into Twitch. Also, your username made me cringe inside. Just because Scabby Eggs is quite a it makes me feel things. Scabby Eggs. I guess we can rip all these out. What an evocative name. Never seen gameplay for this, but my buddy wants me to play it. What's the quick and dirty for what this is all about? The quick and dirty for Satisfactory? Hilariously, I can think of no game that is less quick or dirty than Satisfactory. Satisfactory is an enormous world where you build factories and exploit resources. It's one of the factory like automation type games, but it happens in an open world in a first-person perspective. It is the whole gist of the game can be described in making factories that look satisfying. It's an amazing game. I love this game. It is neither quick nor dirty, that's for sure. What if we just hooked one of these up? What if we just hooked one up and saw what that did? The other thing I'm considering doing right now, by the way, is... Ah, fuck it. Let me just show you. While I was off camera and building my bus up, I was realizing that I do not have enough steel production, period. Like, we turn all this stuff over here into steel ingots. So this is steel ingots. And then the steel ingots, like basically an entire line of steel ingots, goes over here to make steel beams. And if I am ever building anything, all of these steel beams get used to make encased industrial steel beams or whatever. And so, like, our entire steel supply drops to 0 if I'm ever building on the bus or doing anything with any kind of real, like, urgency. So our whole steel production is pretty shit. Which makes me think I probably should do a new steel ingot to new steel beam smelting setup. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I first saw your Subnautica series, then I watched Skyrim, and I just caught Ocarina of Time recently. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Surely the aim in Satisfactory is to eliminate the green grass and automate lovely smoke polluting machines. Yeah. Pollute the environment. Cover it in concrete. You can make it dirty if you want. I usually make it dirty, but mostly in a, like... Okay, I'm just going to sit down. Mostly in a, like, sex joke kind of way. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Exclamation joke. What to do here? Let's finish the project we're on right now. Tama. I was considering making a bunch of this stuff into iron plates. Up here. I remember that. By building, like, a whole other, like... a whole other thing. I just don't know where to plug this iron in that we could most use it. Where do we most need it? We're using, like, almost all of our iron that we produce right here. I just took so much damage. I just took damage. That's fine. Somewhere over here. Right here to make reinforced iron plates. So... it's almost like we need a second iron plate line to go past that, maybe? This game looks like it hates nature. A little bit. I mean, the game is very... not even, like, tongue-in-cheek. It's very, like, sarcastically over the top about your job is to come here and exploit this beautiful land. For the benefit of mostly your employer and potentially the people back on Earth who could use your help. Yeah. You know what? What if we just built radars everywhere? Maybe that could be my job. Build radars. The thing I start today with. I'm not sure. I need to chuck heavy modular frames into dimensional depots. Let's go look at the factory. Let's go look at it. Man, Subnautica was a while ago. People are saying they first found the channel from Subnautica. Like, at this point, that's got to be 3 years ago? Just crazy to think about. Probably 3 years ago. Yeah, I need heavy modular frames, yeah. And heavy modular frames are not being built very fast, so we could go look at that real quick. Okay, so where exactly are heavy modular frames made? I probably need signs like right here that tell me. Not this one. Artifice is lurking. Sounds good. Oh my god, new Game Changer tonight, by the way. Today is the start of a new season of Game Changer. This one. This one. We should probably put a splitter like right here. I'm so excited. I'm so excited too. And of course, Megan works. And we're not going to be able to watch it together until like at least Wednesday. So I'm very excited, but it's going to be a little bit. You have objectives you're trying to complete? You do. You complete. Yeah, you have like overarching objectives, sort of directives from the game about what to do. In the upper right-hand corner are sort of my objectives. They're mostly just like to provide certain materials. Okay, I need the SAM. There it is. SAM fluctuators. What all did you finish in the last couple streams? We basically, or in the last stream, we basically like quadrupled our iron ingot output. And finished some research. We built a dune buggy, for instance, even though I then immediately drove it off a cliff. I like how you labeled that chest magic. It is. It's magic. Okay, right here, dimensional depot. So we do need a dimensional depot for heavy modular frames. That's good. We'll need to build stuff with that eventually, including radars, which is, you know. Then we should do the same for crystal oscillators, which are going to be up a couple more floors. Did you check if your big boy doggo? Oh, that's the other thing. We tamed a dog. A lizard dog. We've not gone back to check it. Yeah, we need to do that. Absolutely, I need to do that. Oh, no. Let's not go where it's supposed to be. Luke, I'm trying to remember who all is on this season of Game Changer. Lots of, like, favorites that we know and love. But also, Mr. Fist. Leland Hart. Why is this not lining up? There we go. Am I incorrect, or is, oh my god, that's still not lined up. What the hell? That's weird. Thanks for the 10 months, Mr. Fist. Am I crazy for thinking that Gianmarco Ceresi, or however you say that comedian's name, is on this season of Game Changer? It's been like a week since I watched the trailer. Mona, is he? I think so. He was in the trailer. That's correct. Which he makes the funniest comedian content on like TikTok. So, hi Mona, how's it going? I just finished the first episode of Slay the Princess. Did I not say it's the most Ryan-ass game? It's so Ryan-ass. I'm beside myself with your reactions and analysis so far. This series is going to have me in a chokehold. Thank you. I hope I can deliver. I really like the game so far. It is very thought-provoking, without saying anything else. And it definitely is Ryan-ass. It's definitely the most Ryan-ass game. I need more goddamn Mercer Spheres. That's all right. This allows us to build radar towers eventually. I do enjoy his TikToks when they come up. Yeah, that's good stuff. Thank you, Mona. Dang, this looks way better than any factory I've built in my 3 playthroughs. I'm really proud of our build so far. We still have a long way to go, but I'm proud of what we've got so far. So we're just missing modular frame, just like crazy. So why are we missing modular frame? Shouldn't it be like reinforced iron plate? Let's go check. Which I thought we had basically doubled our modular frame production. Oh, now I remember. I did something off camera. Now we're missing rotors there, which is weird. That's not good. Why are we missing rotors? Missing rotors because we're missing screws. Why are we missing screws? Oh, no. What did I break in our factory? We're missing screws because we're missing ironing. Oh, that's fine. That's just me not plugging in the iron. Okay, so that part's fine. But then why are the heavy modular frames not working? This is our terrible steel production right here. Encased industrial beams. So encased industrial beams are currently struggling because we only have like 5 machines making them. And that's just not enough. It also needs more concrete, apparently, which is very funny to me. And then this is the modular frames, which are missing iron rods, probably because I did not hook up the iron. All right, well, let's just go hook up the iron then. We'll hook up 1 iron and then decide what to do with these other. We have 3 belts, which I think is too much iron for right here, but... we'll find it out together. Anybody else on Game Changer season, the new season that we should know about? Any notables? A creature's in the way? I can fix that. This is back to normal size, by the way, so our lizard doggo is probably... Hey, you're directly in the way, buddy. Our lizard doggo is probably back to normal size, unfortunately. Are you just booping it? Yep, that's all I'm doing. Look away. Look away. Will you move? Are you stuck? You were stuck. Okay. Thanks, buddy. I love those big guys. God damn it. I looked over right after. Committing a tiny war crime. It's really not a big deal. A monster? I'm not a monster. It wouldn't move. It wouldn't move. Okay, I'm trying to remember what it is. So off camera, I was trying to build my bus, right? And one of the problems I ran into, this is what I did. I put all my summer sloops in my steel beam production because there's just not enough steel. And steel beams was specifically one of the things I was running out of. So I maxed all of that out. I could probably take these summer sloops back at some point. Maybe I can do it right now. But we should come up with a better steel production at some point. You trapped it, then beat it for being trapped? Well, when you phrase it that way, Danny, I seem terrible. Right now, mostly what we're doing in our factory is seeing where the weak points are. Like, where are things really sort of just, like, struggling to... where are things struggling to keep up? What belts are not full? Let's go take a fucking look at concrete, for instance. That's weird. Just committing a tiny war crime, it's not a big deal. I'm just saying if you had to rank war crimes, it wouldn't be at the top of the war crime list. Not that you should rank war crimes or anything like that, but I'm saying if you were to do it, I think we can probably make this. No, it is a Mark II. Okay. It's Mark II. Chuck 3 of these in here. Make it go 150. Boom. Then what? Then we need more of you guys. 150 per minute. This whole thing needs rebuilt. Jesus Christ. This is so paltry. Okay, we're just going to tear it all down. Time to tear it all down. This all looks so complex. How do you keep track of it? I mostly don't, is the argument I would make. I mostly barely do. My skills... it's not particularly organized and it's not particularly kept track of. But if I ever like wander back by, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is what I was doing here. Okay, we're just gonna line these up off platform. Ah, boy, we should probably build it on foundations. This is gonna be ugly. That's okay though. I feel like I'd be lost most of the time. I mean, I do every time I restart, like every time I hop back on the game after being away for a little bit, I'm like, what the hell was I doing? Why is this built here? That's kind of what I'm doing right now, is like reacquainting myself with. So we need to do a splitter here into a constructor. Constructor is making concrete from raw limestone. It takes 45 limestone per minute. So currently we can only afford, quote unquote, we can only feed 3 of them. But it will probably someday get larger than that. You kind of make your own goals in Satisfactory. Yeah, you've got an overarching like framework. Like you need to unlock future research and stuff by progressing in the way that they want you to, at least mostly. But how you decide to get there, it seems like seems pretty. Yes, we could probably just chuck down our blueprint, but this one I want to build just the way I want to build it. Do 3 mergers facing that way. Boom, boom, boom. Then we can do a dimensional depot, which I just tore down. We need a splitter. Here's a question. Ryan being confused half the time makes it a much more relatable watch for me. Thank you. Yeah. It's something I'm doing on purpose for sure. Ryan being confused half the time makes it a more relatable watch for me. God damn it. That was one of your original setups that you just tore down? Yeah, for sure. It was, but we kept most of our original setup. And also, I kind of needed to tear it down because the lack, mostly from the lack of space. Didn't have a lot of space to make a new setup. So we're just gonna do this here. Yeah, that should make a lot more concrete. We'll still feed it into the dimensional depot. Then we can go like Mark Ford right here. Upgrade some of these. Hi, Ann. So much fun. I want the next episode of Slay the Princess like right now. Oh boy. The next, I mean, no spoilers, but the next 2 episodes I think are going to be a lot of fun. Thanks for watching, Ann. Thank you very much. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. That actual build right there actually predated the discovery of how power works. Did it really? These should probably not be 2 separate lines, but I think they get added in eventually to the same place anyways. They do. So that stays running max. That's just extra. That one is basically, the thing we just built is basically to feed our dimensional depot, which is good. These 2, we should go ensure they are running at a slightly higher speed, or at least that our miners have power shards in them. Thank you, Ian. Yeah, the game is special. I don't know. I'm still at the point where I don't know exactly in what way or what that specialness looks like, but I definitely have the vibe that it's like it's something different. Hey, here's a question for people who have played Satisfactory before. I think dimensional depots are awesome. My question is this. How the hell... Agreed? Amazing? Is the method of making dimensional depots, where each one requires a singular Mercer sphere, isn't that kind of a pain in the ass? Every individual depot that you make, every individual material you add to the cloud requires a new Mercer sphere. It's a little bit, it's a minor pain in the ass for me right now. They're common enough. But here's my thought. Say you play the game once, you understand, oh my god, Mercer spheres are amazing. Next time I play the game, I will absolutely grab every Mercer sphere I can, right? Careful, there's a risk of a big spoiler here on something we've talked about for ages. Okay. I won't. I'll be, you be careful, chat, and I'll be careful too. My main question is, on a second playthrough, wouldn't it be hella annoying to have to chase down fucking 80 Mercer spheres in order to make dimensional depots work? Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, it doesn't feel like I'm wondering if it doesn't feel like a satisfying technological upgrade when it's tied to, I have to go around and collect them. Maybe the first time, but like the second time, or the third or the fifth time that you're playing the game, you're like, I need to go, I know where all the Mercer spheres are, I need to go hit these 80 spots at like hour 10 of the game so that I can then put concrete in a dimensional, in a, you know? Like, differently than power shards, which you, at this point, basically, I guess what I'm trying to say is, my understanding, summer sloops, very useful. Power shards, pretty dang useful. Power shards, there's a ton of. Like, there's fucking slugs everywhere. And you can also build around not having them. You could just use more machines. Summer sloops, of course, like, it's multiplying what your base resources can then make, which is wildly useful. I get that. Mercer spheres unlock, like, a way of building. AKA, like, being able to stamp stuff down from the cloud. And that, to me, feels almost, like, different than unlocking a higher ceiling with a summer sloop or a higher speed with a power shard. It gets a bit tedious. I basically am just like, I kind of expected there, and maybe there will be, and so I don't want to know, but like I kind of expected there to be a way to research making making dimensional depots without Mercer spheres, or some way to cut down on this. You need one for one. You need one for one. Like, I wouldn't even care if I could make dimensional depots right now without a Mercer sphere, even if they were wildly expensive. I would do that, even if I had to pay like 60 Mercer spheres to get an upgrade to my ability to, you know what I'm saying? Like, take away, I guess the thing I'm thinking through right now is I would pay 6 times the price here for upload speed upgrade in terms of Mercer spheres if I could just pay a different resource for getting a dimensional depot. You know, if I didn't have to pay a dimensional for a dimensional depot, because right now I'm in this weird, and I have been for 40 hours, 60 hours. I'm in this weird spot where I can only put certain materials in the dimensional depot, but it is like 60% of my materials or 80% of my materials. It's just not all of them. And if I could do almost all of them, that would be massively like satisfying. You know, name of the game to me. But, and I know I can put them in from my inventory, but then I still gotta, it's just like, that's not satisfying. Chucking them in from my inventory, that's not fun. I don't know. That's my thoughts. Anyways, I need to change it. Arg, the pain of not spoiling. I am looking forward to understanding what it is someday that I am currently not quite understanding very well. This is 120 per minute. This is a Mark II. So we could go up to, what is that, 250? No, 300. I don't know that we need to. Although this is going pretty slow. So maybe we should just cover our bases here and just upgrade it all. So 300, 450. So that would be 10 of these because they take 10 per minute. All right, fuck it. We're going to do it. We're tearing it all down. That's not satisfactorizing. Spheres are pretty new. They did come with 1.0. Yeah. I wonder, and that's part of what I wonder is, I wonder if in the long run they will change how they work. Because, or like how, I think dimensional depots are such a boon to people that, first off, most likely outcome here is that I'm not understanding something, or I don't have a specific upgrade unlocked, or I don't have like a specific thing figured out, and so I'll eat my words later. That's probably, oh shit, I deleted the wrong thing. That's probably the most likely scenario here. But also, to me, it just feels like maybe right now we're at a spot where dimensional depots are so valuable to everybody who plays the game, or almost everybody, and the like gameplay loop on how you unlock dimensional depots is not quite figured out yet. Okay. Do we go higher here? I feel like we maybe should go higher here. We're about to stamp down our blueprint and just make it into a concrete smelting thing. Can you explain a little bit what a dimensional depot is? Yeah. So it's what Mog Demon said, item cloud storage. But basically, if I want to build something right now, so like I'm about to build a little platform. This is a foundation. When I build one of these, it requires, on the screen in the middle right now, concrete and iron plate. Right now, in the middle of the screen, those are purple because I'm actually storing those raw materials, concrete and iron plate, in the cloud. Meaning even if I have no inventory, even if I'm not carrying concrete and iron on me, even if my inventory is completely empty, I can build these because they're stored somewhere else. I can build them. So a dimensional depot is the thing that allows you to do that. They are these machines right here, which allow you to upload stuff to the cloud. However, each dimensional depot, each individual one, which you can only put one material into, at least as far as I've figured out how to do it, takes a Mercer sphere, this little purple ball icon on the bottom right, the sphere, and those can only be found out in the world exploring. The game is like this is a factory game that like requires exploring, so I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about anything, but the amount of exploring to the reward is sort of the thing that I'm like tossing back and forth right now. Is I'm like, Dimensional Depot's obviously very worth it. The ability to upload stuff to the cloud, awesome. That said, some of the items that I want to build are currently not in the cloud because I don't have enough Mercer spheres. So, like this item, a tiny little item, one of those items is actually yellow, iron rods, because apparently I don't have iron rods in the cloud. And the problem with that is I don't have any Mercer spheres to put it in the cloud. So, I don't know, kind of in a weird spot. Of course, I want every single fucking thing in the game to be in the cloud, and I will get there. But for now, I'm not quite there. Okay, I need this smelter set up, and that's my quick explanation of what it is. Okay, so hold up. So we need to go. Oh, wrong way. Like there. No, I did that wrong. Shit. Hi, Evo. How's it going? I think this is correct. Yeah. Oh, but these are smelters. Do constructors take the exact same? Concrete is technically made in constructors. Do they take the same blueprint? Like footprint, I mean? They do not. No. Hi, Evo. How was class today? Uh-oh, apparently spoilery discussion chat is having a conversation. That's good. I'm interested to know eventually what it is that I don't know. Okay, so we actually need to tear this thing down. So we could make a blueprint for a constructor setup, a 1x1 constructor setup. Is it worth blueprinting? Probably. Am I gonna do it? No, because I'm lazy. I don't know that I need this kind of setup for anything other than concrete. I could be wrong. Okay, so let's build a couple of these. Iculo says you need to put everything in the cloud so that you can destroy the environment less. Yeah, unfortunately it is so that you can destroy the environment more quickly. Luke says I could use one of these in my real life. A Dimensional Depot uploader? Oh boy, what would I upload to the Dimensional Depot of my life? It's items that you use very often but don't want to actually store. Coffee filters. We ran low on coffee filters like a month ago, and I made the mistake of buying them late at night when I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. And so I bought 700, 800, 1,000 coffee filters. Maybe 500. We bought too many coffee filters. And I would like to have them in the Dimensional Depot where it's just like every morning I just pop one out into the coffee machine. That would be awesome. So I'm doing 450 per minute, which means I need 10 of these machines, is what I just said. Yeah. So unfortunately, it's not quite lined up. So this one's 300. And then... So what I actually need here is a there's a merger right here. Dog treats would be a good one. Nappies, that'd be a good one. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the real answer is 100%. Diapers and wipes. Like, our garage is taken over by the diaper and wipe storage situation. Like, if I could do that, that would make a lot more sense. Trying to think what else. What would you put in a dimensional depot of your real life? An item you use regularly but don't want to store. Paper towel. I feel like, oops, wrong button. My textbooks and other materials for school. Oh, that's a good one. You don't actually want it that because it's heavy. You wouldn't even have to carry it if you could just put it in your dimensional depot. Put it in the cloud. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Because it's heavy. Ah, shit, I didn't power this sucker up. Cables. So many bags and boxes with cables I never use, but I'm also too afraid to throw out. Oh, that's so relatable. Yeah. Very much so. Too many cables. Oh, we need a merger going that way. During the month of March, I did a cleaning stream here in the office where I gathered up a bunch of old cables that I don't use every day, or don't use very often at all. And I put them all in a bag. And I was like, I'm never going to get into this bag. So, if in the next year I have not used a single one of these cables, then I can just throw the bag away. And then I redid my office, and I had to get into the bag to get some cables out. And so I was like, shit. I have actually used the cables. At least one of them. Put a kilter board in the cloud and whip it out whenever I want. Raise your hand in chat if you know what a kilter board is. I do. My hand's raised. But what about the rest of you? No Googling. No cheating. Now the bag will still be there 10 years from now? Yeah. So, 15 per minute times 10? Wait. I only did 5. Shit. I fucked up. This is only 5, meaning those aren't going to move. Not everyone at the same time. Yeah, nobody knew. Ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I guess I probably should just run it out this way some more, I guess. Do I have a chainsaw? Can I change the fuel on the chainsaw? Oh, you're telling me I can't? Did you guys know you can't run the chainsaw on turbo fuel? That sucks. A kilter board is a thing that like boulderers use to, the climbers use to like train their hands. You use biomass? You do, right? No, you use biofuel. Oh boy. My cable bag is more useful for other people who have massive amount of cables for no reason. Wait, so you mean you're like supplying the cables for other people who need help, or who need them, or? I may have misunderstood your comment. Yeah. That's a good point. I do also, some of the stuff I hold on to, I'm like, oh, I'm holding on to this in case Megan needs it. Yeah. I'm the local cable dealer for my friends. And since I'm also moved a bunch of times, I have been dragging a super heavy old PC tower with me each move, even though I'll probably never use it anymore. And I'm doing the same thing. I mean, I'm not dragging it because I'm not moving, but like, I have a old heavy PC tower that I should not be keeping, but I am keeping. I do not know why. What do you do with an old PC tower, though? Like, you probably should just, like, find a friend for it, right? Like, I don't know what... We'll put wood in the... I'm putting wood in the cloud. So that's what I'm doing with the cloud right now. I have iron ore in my inventory that I do not want there. That's for damn sure. Get rid of that shit. Find the old PC tower a friend. That way you have 2 old PC towers. Wait, that's not what I meant. Wait. This is 6. 7. I've kind of just been assuming that what I'll do with it is someday Broski is going to get old enough that he's going to want a PC rather than an Xbox to play games on. And I'm sort of just trying to bank on the idea that that will happen. Why are you... Oh, no. Did I cut your power? Oh, shit. Did I cut your power? I probably did. I'm sort of just banking on the idea that he will want a PC eventually, and that I'll have a PC tower I can give him / like help him build something, you know? Uh-oh. Okay, y'all are up and running again. That's good. My mom has 8 old laptops from the family store because she's afraid people will hack into this somehow and steal our identities. Aww. Some of the laptops are 15 years old and do not turn on anymore. We still have them for some reason. There is something really, I think, sort of heartwarming about the way that some older folk look at, like, that's an example of the way that, like, some people look at technology as actual magic. This is 8. This is 10. You know? It's like, technically speaking, I think that risk is probably pretty dang low. And, like... And I do this too, right? Like, my laptop is, like, actually a physical collection of elements and, like, designed, like, tech pieces, right? Like, it's just hardware, physically. But it held my life, you know? When an old laptop goes away, it's like, that isn't tech. That isn't hardware. It contained my, you know, some portion of my life for years. Of course, it's just like a hard drive and some super outdated stuff, but you know. My luck is that I'd throw my laptop out and someone would steal my info and then she would hold it over me for the rest of my life. Carly, I was going to say, wow, that's really progressive of you to assume that the person who stole your identity was female. But then I realized you meant she, being my mom, would hold it over me the rest of my life. And I was like, oh, never mind. I was like, yeah, no, that is progressive. Like, women can also commit crimes. Identity theft is not a joke. Then I was like, oh, wait. I just misread your comment. That's all. And you were saying the worst part is not that somebody would have my identity, but that my mom would be able to say that she was right all those years. Yeah. Now I get it. The real crime is not having your identity stolen. The real crime would be like, you're right, mom. You were right. Carly, I told you this would happen. She loves to do that. Moms love to do that, dude. And you know what? I'm starting to get it. I ain't even there yet, and I'm like, oh, boy. The day Elle comes home and is like, you know what? Maybe all these beans I've been eating is what making me fart. I'm like, I told you. I freaking told you. Did I tell you or did I tell you? You know? Also, how did me talking about my dead laptop turn into a reason for Evo to make me feel old in my DMs? How? Evo said I support women's rights and wrongs, by the way. What is Evo yelling about you in the in the DMs about? I want to hear it. I'll be the judge. I'll be the judge, jury, and executioner here. I can't rest for a minute out here. Elle should know not to doubt her dad's authority on bowel movements. Kid, if you had different parents, they would bring to the table expertise in a lot of other topics. But the one thing I can bring you is a rock solid working man's knowledge of shit. It's true. It's true. Can I say? All right, we just upgraded that. Why? I don't know. Don't ask. We did. The concrete shouldn't move slow now. That's for sure. Now that the iron's been plugged back in, first off, we should check on how that's going. Iron ingot is backed up, so that's a positive. How are the steel pipes are backed up? What about steel? Could also teach Elle how to creatively stall. Well, I could, sure. I mean, yeah, you're right. I probably could. Iron rods. So what's going on with iron rods? Mark 4. Mark 4. Mark 4. What's going on with the iron rods? Such compelling dialogue in Slay the Princess? Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's a really amazing thing when they can accomplish in approximately 0 words. Wait, what the fuck? A feeling of, oh. There was a second iron ingot belt. A feeling of like, how would I phrase it? I felt really moved by the way that, really struck by the way that, by the amount of doubt that game could instill in such a short time is probably the best way to say it. One thing about Evo is they're never going to let me forget our 11-year age gap. My youngest brother is barely older than y'all's 15-year-old laptops. That's how... Oh, I understand now. Great. Yeah, Evo's making me feel like a grandpa. SMH grow up, by the way. So the good news about this might be, oh man, this is a little bit confusing. We should speed all this shit up because our iron rod production is probably going to be overwhelmed with iron ingots now. So that's good. It takes 15 per minute. How many machines we got? Probably 8. 4, 6, 8. So 8 times 15. Front seat question chat. What's 8 times 15? I'm just kidding. I can do it over here. 120. So I'm making 120 per minute, which is really not that much. I'm putting some in a dimensional depot. How much am I requiring over there? Let's go find out. If I had a teen pregnancy, I could be Evo's dad. Incredible comment. Incredible comment. 12 per minute times... Oh boy, I really expanded this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 120. That's 120 per minute. Okay. We're making 0 extra iron rods, but technically it would keep all of these running. 10 times... So we'd have 20 modular frames per minute if all of these would run, which they should on the reinforced iron plate front. And they should on the iron rod front once we get it, like... I mean, I have to feed the dimensional depot, but then I also have to stockpile. So each of these has to, like... I have too much reinforced iron plate in my inventory. Ugh. I'm always amazed when you connect belts and seemingly know what you're doing. Oh, the joke is in the seemingly, Anne. Anybody who knows anything about this game can tell you that I probably don't know what I'm doing. Or I've forgotten that I've hooked something up that doesn't actually need hooked up. This should help our modular frame production. The question is, do we need to help it more? And is this going to run as effectively as I think it will? We should probably make a couple extra iron rod machines so that we have some extra / backlog and or can upload to the dimensional depot. Because anytime we need to use an iron rod from the dimensional depot, we will be slowing down our iron rod production. 15 per minute. What did we say that was? 15 times 8 was 120. That's right. Okay. So how do I do this? Honestly, maybe what I do here is just like... Fuck it, chat. Fuck it, we ball. This is not the time to be fucking around. We're only using 120 iron ingot per minute. So he's going vertical. We've gone vertical. And I don't want to make iron rod somewhere else. So what we should do here is just probably go vertical here. We have a belt coming in that has... Let's go check it. Let's go check it. 120. Each of these belts from our smelter array should actually have... I thought it was like 300. Meaning I could support one more row of 8 iron rod. I hope any of this makes any sense to anybody. Speaking of laptops, though, I've been debating on using my tax refund to get a small laptop just so I can work outside on my patio. That feels like such a waste of money, but imagine the vibes. No, it doesn't feel like a waste of money. Getting to do your work, which is a large part of your life, 4, 6, from a more beautiful locale, 8, 10, 12. To me, that seems very important. 360 a minute? 12 times 30? 360 a minute? No, I think the input was less than that. I think the input was like 300. 360? Let's find out. 300. Okay. So it's... Oh boy, wrong button. Technically it is 300 per minute, which means that I can make the iron rods. I can double it and give it to the next person just fine. Now you're influencing me? I don't know. That's just one way of thinking of it. If it's not the purchase that makes sense, then maybe, you know, that's another thing. But how do I do this? How do I do this best? That's a little bit too short. I'd love to get a tax refund. Oh boy. Maybe I mean, is Pissbot... So Pissbot is doing some tattoo stuff now, right? I don't know if Pissbot does other work. You don't have to tell me any of these details, etc. Maybe if Pissbot is doing like estimated taxes, maybe next year you'll be like, you know, the estimated taxes grind is a pain in the ass, but real great for, hey, I paid a shit ton of money throughout the year. The government gets to tell me, here, you get to keep some of that actually. Maybe that'll work out. Tax refunds are just money you lent to the government and get no interest on. I know that technically that is true, but emotionally it does not feel true, you know? It is like you don't want to, like the argument for why I shouldn't overpay my estimated taxes throughout the year and then get excited when I got that money back is that I lent the government money, they did with it what they will, and then I didn't get the opportunity to use that money to invest or save or do whatever or have it at my dispense. And I get like logically that's true, but emotionally how it feels is I got a gift from the overlord that decides how much I pay for healthcare. It's not like, you know, from the overlord. I mean, frankly, that does not decide how much I should pay for healthcare and maybe should, but you know, my gracious overlord decided that this year I was a good boy. Oh. Hi, Cassie. How's it going? Oh, no taxes. We still need to do ours. Yikes. Sorry for being that reminder. That does remind me that I think I need to sign my tax forms. Yeah. A merger there. Okay, so now we just need straight up 10 of you. No, 8 of you. Sorry, 8 of you. We need 8. We need you to face the other way. 3, 4. Trade by the control. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just finished the Slay the Princess episode. I demand more. You guys are so kind to me. Thanks. Thanks for demanding more and not being like, hey, motherfucker, where is more? Thanks for being patient. Ryan, can you try to make something beautiful for a change? Excuse me. This is my attempt at beautiful. Sure, it's like industrial heavy machinery, but it's like, it's lined up. Wait. Sorry, you want it to be beautiful? Yeah, there you go. Fucking... Wait, shit, I didn't finish. There you go. It's pink. Is that better? Now it's all pink. All of it's pink. Is this better? Is this better? Make something beautiful? How about I make it pink? I'm smashing this fucking pink button. Smashing the pink button. How's that? Is that better? This is better, actually. Sorry, I missed one. Ryan, your factory is so girly pop. I honestly do love this color a lot. The pastel light pink is so... I do really like it. Shit, y'all. We might have to do the entire factory in pink. Maybe we could do our vertical bus. Like the floors could have colors to them. Smashing the pink button, by the way. Exclamation Moda. If I chuck a new one down, is it going to automatically be pink or is it going to be... Nah, it's going to be the old color. All right. The default color. Can you change the default color? Probably can, right? Edit? Oh, that's interesting. You can make it shiny? Oh, you can scroll through the colors. Whoa. Anyways. I like it accenting the machines, but the floor seems too much. Well, good thing it's my factory, not yours. No, I'm only going to do this little thing as pink. Maybe we'll do something else a different color in the future, but... How many hours in is Ryan learning this? I knew you could change colors because I did that before. But I didn't know you could change... Matte, shiny? That part's interesting. Let's try matte. The shiny matte, etc. is not really doing anything for me. I can't even see the difference. I'm maybe not applying it correctly. I am gonna have to make this entire fucking thing pink now. You can make patterns with the colors and stuff. I could, but here's the thing. The minute I start caring about what my factory looks like, that means I've stopped caring about how much iron my factory produces. And when I care about how much iron my factory produces, that's when I care about meeting Fixit's needs and being a good employee. You know? Then again, if Fixit didn't want me to care about how my factory looked, maybe they wouldn't give me color swaths. You could care about both. My game is like lagging ever since I changed the color, so now I'm a little bit nervous that I like broke something. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to go. I do like the squiggly though. I feel like what I should really be doing is making some art with belts. I feel like you could make some really cool like art with belts that when seen from above looks really cute or spells a message. Maybe I should put a big SOS with belts so that if any aliens are out there and they see my planet, they see the SOS and they know that I need help. Okay, so you all need to be iron rods. We need to power you up. Oh, we're gonna have to change the light pole color too. Spell out poop on the factory floor. Now that's the kind of very serious activity I'm talking about. Do aliens use SOS? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why did I build 9? I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God damn it. The good news about the belt thing. Hold up. We can do this actually. This is not the correct place to put this, but I am going to put it up just for fun. I don't have heavy modular frames. No! All right, you guys have successfully distracted me. Hold up. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. If I had 15 more heavy modular frames on me right now, then hypothetically I could build a radar. If I could build a radar, then I could be high up in the sky and I could spell stuff on the ground very easily, like poop. Hi, Eldritch Blair, how's it going? And if I could spell poop, then, you know, that just makes everything easier. How are you today, Eldritch? Okay, 18, 19, 20. Slow and steady, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. Excited for the week, honestly. Like, I'm really excited to play all the games we got lined up. Climbing an invisible tower. I'm very excited for Elle to get Elle's gonna get tubes in her ears this week. I'm a little nervous because it's, she's gotta have like the medical procedure, but apparently it's like the easiest medical procedure of all time, and so that's exciting. Oh, I should power this up while I'm up here. We'll tear it down eventually, but I'm excited for her to hopefully have fewer ear infections. That's for sure. Okay. Still one Mercer Sphere, one thing, which I'm pretty sure is what this thing said too. 1 and 1. Yeah. So that means they probably overlap. They almost certainly overlap. I'd love to see you and Meg play Repo. That game is hilarious. Hi Mars, how's it going? I've been hearing about Repo a little bit. I haven't actually watched any Repo, so I don't really know much about it. Hi Mars, how's it going? Oh my god, I need to zoom in. No, that's the wrong way. No. Okay, hold up. Oh, I did it the wrong way again. Shit. How do I see which fucking way to go? There we go. Sorry, I'm very focused, chat. I'm probably a little too high up to make this happen. And I didn't. In typical like fashion, I did not leave myself enough room. Like I like building a you know, like building a like when you're writing on a cardboard sign. I did not leave myself nearly enough room. Let's go. Ryan, did you see someone made a game just for you? It's called The Blueprints. No. Somebody wrote about the blueprints in Discord today, though. What's it about? What's the vague story or like situation? What kind of game is it? What's the deal? I heard it just came out, right? That's our SOS. Poop. I'm being pulled away for a work thing. Have fun making your factory beautiful. Thank you, Carly. Sounds good. Good luck with the work thing. Mars, how are you? How you doing? Okay, we need to hook this up to something, and then we need to make the power lines pink. God damn it, where's the nearest power line? God damn it. That's a power line, but that isn't hooked up to anything, I don't think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not even a power line. We'll just come over here. We'll do this thing where it's like... Ouch, I just took fall damage. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, the spaghetti. Whatever. Oh well. Don't look too close to that, chat. Nobody saw that. If I wouldn't have said anything, I'm sure nobody would have seen it. Make these all pink. Iron rods. Hanging in there. How's Satisfactory? Yeah, it's good. I had a good morning. I just kind of got a lot done. Got our daughter sent off to daycare. Got some work done behind the scenes. On stream stuff, YouTube stuff. Got thumbnail made. Got Megan and I took care of some house stuff we needed to take care of. Been a good day. Okay, so now I'm gonna chuck right here. I need a merger. Reported some bugs. I reported some bugs to Luke. That's true. That's true. Is that going to line up? Oh, of course it's not. Will the belt still go from here to here? No? God damn it. I got a call this morning about an appointment for my ADHD assessment for tomorrow. I'm going tomorrow at 1 p.m. to have my first eval appointment. It's finally happening. It's finally happening. That's great, Mona. That's awesome. How are you feeling? Oh, this surely will line up. Almost perfect. You motherfucker! No! so fucking funny. There we go. It was right. Where did that thing just go? Here to here. Yeah, okay. Sweet. So that should produce more iron rods. Hopefully at high rates. Produce iron rods quickly, please. And then go fill up this line so that it's like 480 a minute, or at least close. Then we can go from there. Iron rods going here. That should fill up all of these for sure. These should all go green. And then we get to see how many modular frames that actually makes. I don't think we're going to back up our modular frame production because it's just so fucking slow. Easter's on 420 this year. I have to search for eggs with edibles in it. Some Cadbury eggs with edibles in it. Bye, Luke. Let's see here. Mona says, I'm nervous, but sorry, there have been quite a few doctors who have been dismissive about it, and I'm really terrible at advocating for myself within those power dynamics. Yeah. But I'm also excited to have hope for a kind, empathetic person that will help me through it. I hope you do. I hope you get that. Exactly. And if not, I hope you persevere until you do get it. Okay. So, first off, this should eventually fill up the dimensional depot. It is right now. This is going to start backing up, right? Oh, no. You have to make a stack here first. You have to make an entire stack here. And from there, it'll back up. Okay, let's just do this. Let's chuck our modular frames in so that it will feed them out. So we are currently cheating our way through this system. That's okay. Make all of these faster. We already did. You guys are all working, right? You're all working. 37%. Oh boy, this reminds me that I should check our power. 98% battery. Hell yeah. Okay. You're all green, so this bodes well. See where it's backing up now. See if it's backing up at all. We should at least make heavy modular frames. We're making like 2 heavy modular frames a minute. So if we can't keep up with that, what the fuck are we doing? I mean, I don't know what the fuck we're doing, but, you know, specifically on the modular frame front. Your power map is spaghetti? Yeah, but this time it's spaghetti that I designed on purpose. We've got... Oh, boy. I missed the thing. Oh, I missed the thing! It's fine. Our rubber and plastic production also happens to produce power, which is... which is good. So it means that our power production is all over the place. Go take a look. I don't remember which one is heavy modular frames. I think it's the one that has like here. We are stockpiling modular frames. Let's go. So we're making technically 10 per minute since it's cranked to 250% clock speed. That's good. 10 per minute. Ryan, how are you feeling today? I'm feeling really good. Having a good day. I woke up today and I was like itching to be productive, which to me is a enormous win. That is not a guarantee. How many of these do you need? More than 10 a minute, probably. But I need 100 currently to do bauxite refinement, which is the research that I'm doing right now. But per minute, I don't... Oh, wait. We're not backpiling. Wait. We're not... Oh, shit. Never mind. We're not stockpiling. We're not stockpiling. That was just the ones that were in my inventory. Currently, it is waiting on modular frames. So never mind. That was my USB sound. I don't know if that made a noise on stream. Sorry about that. $25 per minute is what I need for modular frames. But it's actually 50. I think we were making them at 2. Let's go look. Let's just go look. Oh, you're not dumb, Oculus. It did and I panicked? Yeah, sorry. I had to plug my headphones in. They're dying. Should be right here. They're all green, which is good. 2 per minute. I have 10, so I'm making 20. I'm making 20 per minute. And I need 50 per minute just to keep up with our heavy modular frames. Mogdemon says, how are you so good at plugging in that headset without taking it off? I have the same one and I can't do it. I'm not good at it, Mogdemon. But I'll be honest with you. Thank you for that compliment. You ever get such a weirdly specific compliment that it feels really good? Mogdemon just complimented my ability to plug in my headphones. I'm sorry, this is going to make a USB noise, but I have to do it for demonstration purposes. That's my noise. That's my noise. Here's the thing. I'm not usually very good at it. Usually what I do is I sit here and I poke it for like 10 minutes and then I take my headphones off, guide it in, and put them back on. But let's see if we can do it. If we can do it 2 times in a row, then today is the best Monday it's ever been. I just missed the slot entirely. Hold up. I'm a genius. That's my USB noise. I'm a genius. It's a fantastic day. It's a fantastic day. That was my USB noise. $10 on him being unable to do it right now. I feel like I just got complimented on like my parallel parking ability or something. You know, like something that like inconsequential but actually really meaningful to me. We have to take this right here and 250% it in order to make the heavy modular frames that we are currently running over there. Of course, we could just power shard, which is probably the thing to do. Probably just power shard, remove the power shards from this, which is technically slowing our factory down, but also like having our heavy modular frames machines running at 250% is a little ambitious. So then we could at least move the goalpost to make it so that we know what we're doing a little bit better. Oh, that's a good point, Mars. Did I miss it already? I missed it. The bar's low. Here it is. I need signs. I'm going to have to put up big signs that tell me exactly what I'm building on each floor. Okay, so here. Let's remove these. What I actually need is 10 per minute. There's no need to have these be power sharded, which is 20 per minute, which is what I'm making, so that's good. So at least we're keeping up. Every new one of these machines we make, though, we have to add 5 more of the other machines. Okay. The 3 plugins for USB is so stupid. It's every time. Wait, what do you mean? The 3 plugins? You mean like the USB-C? Is that what you mean? Oh, 3 plugin attempts. I got you. Okay, what do I need to do next? I could go around building my radars. How bad is the radar? I can technically build 1 right now and 2 in a couple minutes. Dimensional depot for plastic. I can't do that right now. I don't have any thingies. I do have hard drives, which I could save for the thing, or I could research right now. Oh, you know what else I was thinking? Wait a second. Potential Tama moment? I have another way to make modular frames. So, hold up here. Oh, this is what makes me... Okay, hold up. I got to talk through this, because this is what makes me really nervous about the fact that my modular frames and heavy modular frames are limiting me right now. The fact that those are the things that I'm currently limited on. Here's what makes me nervous about that. Nuclear pasta. What shape does that look like? Pressure conversion cube. What shape does that look like? Where was it? Fused modular frame. What shape does it look like and what does it say in the name? These are rhetorical questions, by the way. I remember looking at this stuff and being like, oh my god, they make more involved modular frames someday. And the bad news about that is that I currently can barely make modular frames. So it feels like if there was a thing that needs to be, if it was like, if you were like taking the pulse of your factory to be like, what's the blood pressure on my factory? What's the pulse of my factory? Is it producing well? Is it like really not a great factory in that it doesn't produce? Like in Factorio, what you do is you are like, how many advanced circuits do you make a minute? Because that's something that requires all parts of the factory to be running. You need your iron, your copper, you need your plastic. Everything needs to run. Frames of different types might be that for this game. And I'm currently making 10... What did I just say I'm making? 10 heavy modular frames a minute? No, I'm making 4. I'm making 4 per minute. That's scary. That's scary to me. So let me look again at that alternate recipe real quick. Because if that is something... Why do I have Fixmas gifts in my fucking inventory? Where did I pick that shit up from? Sorry, I just realized I have not looked at chat in at least 3 minutes. Hi, is that what are we working on? Existential crisis, basically. Nuclear pasta, yeah. It's the funniest name in the game. I can't wait to find out what it actually is. Global production stats would be so useful in this. I would love to see global production stats. I would kill to see that. This is what I do every time I get sad. I'm just going to buy stuff with my coupons because I'm sad. Whenever I get a chance, I just remove all the coupons from the game, from the thingy, buy stuff with it, see what's going on. Okay, what can I buy? We still have stuff to like wall power outlets Mark III, add to cart. Oh boy. This is all paint. I don't feel like we need any of that just yet. Items we need though. Architecture. Road barrier added to cart. Maybe this is how we beat the game, is we'll just buy heavy modular frames this way. No, I think the thing to start saving up for is this, honestly. Adequate pioneering for 25, we can get a bronze statue. For silver, we get pretty good pioneering. For 150, we get gold satisfactory pioneering. Also, we can get a golden nut for 1,000. So I feel like we probably buy these 3 and then golden nut. And by buy these 3, I mean save up for satisfactory and then golden nut. Or lizard doggo. Yeah. Golden nut is the way to go. Retail therapy. That's what we're doing. I want to make sure I've bought, like, everything I can buy in these. Well, I don't know, just because it seems fun. But this feels like maybe wasting, so I don't know that I want to do that. Yeah, we'll just buy a couple things.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
Foundation materials. Oh my god, we could actually, let me buy this one real quick. We can make them look like actual concrete. Can I make it look like concrete? Wait, that doesn't look very good. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Interesting. It kind of looks ugly. I kind of like it. Is Ryan nutting on a tree again? I am. Oh, I don't like that it's really hard to see where the lines are. Dang. Okay, well, that was worth looking at. Okay. That's concrete for you. Check our coupons in here. So here's the thing that I really need to debate, because it would be a big decision. Do I make modular frames a different way? From steel pipes and reinforced iron plates. And the thing I'm debating is this. When I got this, when I got my radar up and running, here's what I noticed. 4 impure iron ore nodes right there. 2 impure here. I think they're both impure. That one's copper. So that's like 180 of raw iron ore per minute, which you could get up to like 360 times 2.5%. Like times 2.5 is, you could get like 900 probably. I don't know, something like that. Iron ore right there. Also have a bunch of iron ore over here that is actually even better. This is normal. Those are impure. This is normal. I've got a ton of iron ore. So, like, if we need to ramp up steel production... Oh, shit. Steel requires coal, though, too. I would also need to find some coal, right? Steel requires coal. So, I would need to find that. But then I could just make it directly into either steel beams or steel pipes. All on location, and then bring it to our factory. Basically, I have steel, at least iron, like sort of in the wings, waiting. And then if I brought on more coal, I could do that. Should probably just focus on something else, though. Wait until you realize redacted? I can't wait. I can't wait to realize redacted. I don't even know what I'm not realizing right now. When I restarted playing this game, I used coupons to buy everything I needed to set up trains for plastic and rubber. Yeah, no, I think that makes a ton of sense. The coupon thing makes a lot of sense for like how you would play the game a second time through. It's like just chuck high value materials into a sink, buy yourself the raw materials from the shop. Yeah. The only other thing I'm kind of thinking here is it the right time to try? I don't have enough summer sloops for this, but I could go get summer sloops. Fuck it. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're going to let our factory build us a bunch of heavy modular frames. While we do that, I'm going to go hunting for Mercer spheres. Here's the way I'm going to do it. I have a radar. I have this thing right here. Between the two of those things, I should be able to track down where Mercer spheres are. If I go to the map, for instance, if I click on radar right here, wait, click on radar. It tells you where the circle is and where the, I think I have to click on it over here. It's probably the easiest way. And how many things are in the area. There's one Mercer sphere and one summer sloop in this area. So I'm thinking that means like up here as the northernmost. We're going to start triangulating is what we're going to do. Now I'm going to go over and build a radar in a way that triangulates and hopefully gives us some good information. Dropping in after missing a month of factory progress. Remember when you had independent power circuits? You've come a long way. We've come a long way. And in some ways, we may still have a long way to go. I don't know. Mars says, I have a meeting today. I should be back before stream ends. Sounds good. See you, Mars. Yeah, it's like right here. Let's check it right here. Okay. In this area, there's two. So 2 Mercer spheres, so many power slugs. My guess is actually that it would be closer to like the edge over on the left. Minimize all these so that I can get to my radar towers very easy. Like over here somewhere. Or all the way to the right. Let's check a stamp leg right there. Highlight that sucker. We're Venn diagramming. Yeah. We can make 3 of those now, I believe. Like, including the one we have at home. So, we're Venn diagramming. Is this a good use of our time? Probably not. We're trying to track down, like, an individual one when what we really need to do is actually probably just go very far north and find them that way, but we'll find out. Enemy right there. Nothing over here so far. I think we're about to be out of the area, so maybe I was wrong. The completionist in you, gotta find them all. I really don't feel that way, but I would have guessed over here for sure. But I guess we can chuck one here and see what happens. Now we need power. 4 Mercer spheres in this area. So this one has 1. This one has one. Maybe it's actually then like right here. I'll highlight that stamp. 1, 1. Then this one has 4. Okay. Well, I don't fucking know, man. I guess we could just go look for him. This does seem like a little bit of a complicated way to run around and get him, but I need the good goods. That's an enemy. Mercer Sphere! There it is. Got one. Pokemon is conditioned you. Oh my god, speaking of Pokemon, Ikelos, how has your luck been with this new Pokemon trading card game Pocket with Shining Revelry? I still have not gotten a shiny, and I'm so fucking mad. And by mad, I mean really, really motivated to get one. I found it. Okay, well, I found it. We also have to use our rifle. You're not dead yet? Terrible. I have one shiny. It's the free one. Oh, yeah, I have the free one. I guess that's it. Tony says I got a single one. That's it. I want a shiny so badly. I did get a... I got a 2-star Pikachu the other day, which did really, you know, really excite me. But okay, nothing here. Okay. Pikachu 2-star is so pretty. It's awesome. There's got to be one over here, right? I see a power slug, which we can definitely still grab. There's nothing over here? Ryan, what pack should I open? I think you should open Shining Revelry. I'm gonna keep opening this freaking pack until I get what I need. Just some sort of shiny. I have 3 shinies: Weedle, Beedrill, and Cyclizar. Oh my god, you're killing it. Okay, so there's 4 up by this, within this area. Can I make that? Can I make that? Please let me make it. Please let me make it. Don't die. No! Oh my god. It's fine. Hi, Sven. I have Riolu. Shiny Riolu. Sven says my dipshit of a cat got stuck in the barn rafters, so I've been fishing him out for the past hour. Take that, cat owners. You hear that? Some cats are dipshits. Oh, radiation. Oh my god. Yep, okay. Yeah, there's radiation right there. Yep. Got it. No cat owner is going to try and convince you. All cats are nice. Oh, who cares about nice? I'm just talking stupid. I got a new fart? No! Where's my luck on this? It's everyone's favorite shiny, not limited to the ones in packs. Favorite shiny. I don't know that I have a favorite, honestly. Like, I just haven't even really looked. Oh my god, I see it. It's in this. What the hell? Failings. Ah!
Harvest the storage vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in the machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
How many?
Oh yeah, I like this. I like this gun a lot. Oh yeah. Ah, you hate to see me coming. Work meeting over? I'm the Terminator. It's running from me. It's running. I think it's dead. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. That gun does make all of the difference in terms of how easy it is to go get stuff. So that's exciting. This is saying there's a Mercer Sphere signal. Barely this direction. Ironic, thank you for the follow, by the way. And a summer sloop. Okay, one that way and then that way. Excellent.
Hey everyone, how are we today?
Hi, Lumella. Good, how are you? I'm doing great. Honestly, I don't really know. My favorite shiny is the one that I failed to catch when we did shiny hunting in Pokemon Go as part of a Wheel of Games stream. Mars can tell this story, but Mars won the Wheel of Games so that we convinced me to do shiny hunting for a day on stream. Sorry, in Let's Go Pikachu is what it was. I tried to shiny hunt in Let's Go Pikachu, and I did not catch a shiny. And he kept being like, this will be like the easiest shiny hunting you've ever done. Like, Let's Go has incredible odds for shiny hunting. And I was like, oh, sweet. And then I did not get a shiny. Sounds like a... There it is. Of course, Mars would suggest that. He was so convinced it would work, and it did not. It did not. It was really kind of sad. I mean, I think Mars was pissed. At Pokemon, not at me. Although, maybe he was pissed at me. I don't know. I think he was pissed at Pokemon. We're getting farther? Wait, it's just below me. It's just got to be below me. Right? Oh, that's radiation. Oh, no. I see the radiation. I don't have enough speed. Uh-oh. About to take some damage. Oh, God, what are you doing? Spiders, by the way. Exclamation spiders. Oh, that's right in the middle of the radiation. Ah! Ah, you fucker! No. In the middle of the radiation? No. That's so bad. That's terrible. Oh, that's actually so rough. Did I unlock hazmat suits or some shit? Like, I think I did. No, it's over here. Did you lose your weapon? I kept my gun and my jetpack. Thank God. Gas filters. It takes aluminum casing. Which, can I buy that? Wait. Can I buy aluminum casing? If I can buy aluminum casing. No! I probably can't buy aluminum casing because I haven't unlocked it yet. Hold up. I'm cooking. Give me an idea. Give me a second here. Hazmat suit. I don't think I can do that because I haven't done this yet. The minute I do this, then I bet I could buy it. So how many heavy modular frames do we have up here? Do we think we have 100 yet? Find out. Oh, boy. Dang, that's so rough. We're going to go all the way up here. If we have 100 heavy modular frames, we could also buy those if we needed to. We have coupons. Then we might be able to buy the research for to build a hazmat suit. Otherwise, I really don't know how we're going to get that out of there. Okay. How many of these do we have? 30. 40. They've been cranking for a couple minutes. 70. 90. No. I got 90. I need 10 more, but they're made at like 4 a minute. Maybe 2 a minute. I think it's 4 a minute. It's 4 a minute. In 2.5 minutes, as long as our factory is running, we'll have 10, but... Oh, dang it. Okay. I think we could buy 10 for 50. We could tear our radar down for a second, which gives us a couple back, actually. That's actually probably the easiest thing to do. And then I have to hope that will allow me to build... to buy aluminum casing.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
You help. If you fail, somebody else will eventually succeed. So I think what else was on this research? This might actually be... Are we cooking right now? Like, this is the milestone. All we need is Caterium, gas filters, which we might not be able to make right now, actually. We'll make them over here. Coal and fabric? There's a little bit of coal. 35 fabric. This isn't going to work. We can only make... like 12, 13. Make more fabric. You need, it's like biomass, and you can also... It's like biomass and mycelia, but you can also craft it. Do I have any mycelia? Have any? You can also automate it, but we haven't been doing that. Oh, I've got plenty. Don't know that I have enough to make 50 though. We'll see. Now's the time to use it. Nope. Fabric over here. The only shiny... I never really did any shiny hunting. The only shiny hunting I've ever really done was in Pokemon... it was in Pokemon Go. Where I would just, you know, on like days with increased odds, I would try and... I'd take my phone on my run, my long run on Saturdays. And then you'd have like increased odds of like a shiny Magmar. And I would catch him until I got him. Okay, so I currently have 17 gas masks. I need 50. Gas masks are made from 2 fabric each. So I need 33 more, which is 66 fabric, which I don't... No, I'm not going to be able to make it. But I'm just missing biomass, so I can collect that real quick. Can make it. Hi, buddy. You want to get me a jump up? Thank you for the bump. Community days in Pokemon Go are fun. Yeah. Okay, biomass I can make here. Oh my god, I can make way too much of it. Didn't Pokemon Go get sold recently? Or acquired? Sold and acquired? I feel like I heard that news. That's 66. Yeah, it's a sad day. Is it a sad day? What I mean by that is... I felt like the company that was running Pokemon Go was sort of bleeding it dry anyways. Is this better or worse? The new owners are horrible? What about the old owners being horrible, though? I'm mostly kidding. I mean, Pokemon Go is at a... My take would be... And I thought this is kind of the general vibe, is that Pokemon Go is in a, like, pretty rough spot. Like... You have to, like, pay for tickets for everything. You have to... Also, so sad that Mars is missing this conversation. Oh my god, please make it. Please make it. Please make it. Please make it. I thought this was over there. I made it. Also, do you think there is, like, a Mercer Sphere over here or something? There's not. Okay. So that solves that. Antic is also terrible for sure, but this will be way worse. Got it. Who bought him? Who bought Pokemon Go? I wish mobile games weren't in a place where it just feels like things are... It's the wrong thing. I need the Equipment Workshop. I just feel like mobile games, it's very tough to, it's tough to have any hope that you're like fun mobile game. First off, to find a fun mobile game that isn't just like absolutely filled with ads. This is why I'm a little bit scared for Pocket, because Pocket is a lot of fun right now, but also I'm like, oh no. Gopali is the Saudi Arabia company that owns Monopoly Go. Interesting. Does anybody in chat play Monopoly Go? I have to wait 3.5 minutes. That's right. We need 100 Illumina casing, and then we need 500 Deuterium. Wire. Quick wire. I have a friend who plays Monopoly Go, but I don't know much about it. I mean, I know that it's like more gambly. That's about the only thing I know. So, Illumina casing, cart. done by. Hell yeah, brother. I think we can also maybe do some research with that, actually, when we're ready. This requires it. That does not require it. Nope. 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 A lot of ads, if I remember correctly, about Monopoly Go. This is why I only play mobile games that make their money through cosmetics slash gachas. Sometimes the gacha is annoying to free-to-play, but at least you aren't dealing with constant ads and nonsense. Yeah. In 2 minutes, I could chuck this in. Here's the thing. I need to pee. I'm going to BRB. I need to pee, and this is perfect timing. In 2 minutes, we'll be back, and we can launch this stuff, and then I can make a hazmat suit. Probably from materials that I don't have. I will be right back. Take a pee break if you want. Oops, that was my USB sound. My USB sound. Okay, so I'll be honest. While I was peeing, Megan sent me a reel, an Instagram reel, about the Game Changer episode from tonight. And I'm not going to say too much, because Game Changer is spoilable, etc. But I think episode 1 of Game Changer season, whatever this season is, might already be the most like, what's the word for it? Like, it seems like a good start. What is Game Changer? It's a show by Dropout, the people that make Dimension 20. It's a game show where the game changes every show. One thing I don't like about my desk is that if I touch my desk at all, my whole camera shakes. Still haven't watched any Dropout. Exclamation D20 in chat. All I've seen are the contestants. Oh my god. I just saw basically like the earliest possible gist of what the episode is about, and my mind is blown. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're back. I've peed. Our thing has returned, so I can now unlock a hazmat suit that I'm sure I'm not going to be able to build. Let's do it.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I
finally get around to
gave
saving.
you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
That suit looks like it was made for you because it was. Incredible. Incredible. Thanks for being so honest with me, Ada. Okay, so I had to buy a new thing, all-clad aluminum sheet, in order to make this. I'm going to need plastic, rubber, and also, you guessed it, fabric, the thing we just spent 5 minutes trying to make. But this is exciting. Very exciting. We're going to need a little bit more goddamn coal. I don't think the Dungeons & Dragons part would be fun for me, but thanks for the suggestion. Oh, don't worry, Iculos. Dropout makes a ton of stuff that is not Dungeons & Dragons. It just makes basically nerdy game shows. Like a little bit of nerdy game shows. Like you may have heard of Actually, or you may have seen clips online, I'm not sure. Actually is just a trivia, think like Jeopardy almost, like a trivia game show that is just about like video games or anime or books or fantasy or like Pokemon or like anything nerdy. Game Changer, the show that we're talking about, is just a like is just a really smart, like you don't need to be into Dungeons and Dragons, you don't need to be into anything nerdy. It's just a like if you like smart, clever, like improv-y type things. That's more the style of that. This is not an ad from Dropout, but God, I wish it was. I would love to be paid by Dropout to promote their shit. I do it for free anyways. Game Changer is the thing that, like, the single thing I would recommend checking out from Dropout if you're ever curious, because it's amazing. It's amazing. 3 contestants show up to a game show. They don't know what the game is, and then they have to try and win it. And they have to either figure it out or they get told the game along the way. One of the two. I need to make fabric, which is the other one. Why aren't these two things the same machine? Just make them the same machine. No, I need mycelia. That's something different. Fuck. Oh, I was thinking about something different. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mycelia is harder to come by. Am I sure I have none over here? Yep, they have on YouTube are not that many, but they are great. They are great. They also, did you see the new, God, this really is just me shilling for Dropout for free, but did you see the new price increase that's coming to Dropout soon? So for those of you who may not know, Dropout is like relatively, it's like, I think it's like $6.99 a month, which is, you know, not inexpensive, but it's not like $13 for HBO Max and then you still get ads or whatever the freaking deal is. But they have been very like open and honest in the past about like, hey, we don't care if you share passwords with your friends. Hey, we're gonna offer you like we're gonna try and keep prices the same as much as possible. So this year they're doing a price increase, right? So you're like, oh, fuck, it's going to go up $1 a month or $2 a month or whatever. Except here's the thing that they're doing with the price increase, which I think is really great. One, they're giving you warning ahead of time. Hey, the price for Dropout will increase in May. So, you know, you can get in ahead of that if you want. Second off, they're only increasing the price if you purchase after May. So, like, I've been a Dropout member for, like, multiple years. It's going up from $5.99 to $6.99. Very good to know. Good to know. The other thing is, if you already have a Dropout subscription, it doesn't go up for you. So I've been a Dropout. I have a Dropout subscription. It doesn't go up for me. It only goes up for new people starting in May, assuming they don't get in before May. It's such a funny way of... It's also genius, because it's like Netflix would never do something like this. It's such a funny way to just show the kind of business they are. I need to get some fucking mycelia, and I don't know how to do that. I know that there's some in some caves, like, way that direction, but that's not, like, where I can go. I can't. So I think what I need to do is just take my stuff to make the hazmat suit. 50 plastic, 50 rubber. And I need 3 more fabric. And the 3 more fabric I'm going to need just 3 mycelia. Okay, so 50 rubber, 50 plastic, and then we'll be good. Take that, take that. Should be good. Should be able to make it on the way. All right, we'll get some mycelia on the way. I didn't know that. I've been sharing with my brother, but I might just get one myself now. I was borrowing it to ensure I used it, and we do, so it's totally worth it. Yeah, you can also do, I mean, again, I'm just a salesman, but you can pay annually, and you save money that way. So that's what I do. That's what we do. Luke says, I love the transparency, not just finding out that your sub is more expensive all of a sudden. Yeah. The transparency and the, like, so many, I feel like, subscription services are, like, the person who bears the cost of a decision to increase, oh my God, right there, to increase prices are the people who have been most loyal to you. I don't have a chainsaw, fuck! Like, if you increase prices, the person who pays that price is the people who have been subscribed for a long time and to our... need fucking screw. Oh my God, this is so backwards. Are we in-game reclaiming the body, or did you already do that? We are in-game reclaiming the body. To do that, I'm going to make myself a hazmat suit so that I can soak up some radiation first. So right now I have to make I guess I don't have to make a chainsaw, right? I could probably... No, I think I maybe need to make a chainsaw. That's just leaves. God damn it. So yeah, that's what we're going to do, is get the body back. Chainsaw, done. Now, do I have biofuel to run it? Probably not. Or whatever it's called. No. However, I can make that from what I have. Make like 3. Hi, Nintendo dude. How's it going? Never heard of this game. I had some free time, so I thought I'd pop in and see what it's like. Welcome. We're just... Currently, we've died, so we're trying to run back and get our stuff. Mycelia... I died to a... I died in a really sketchy place, right in the middle of some radiation. And so now I need to build myself a suit that will help me survive that. How are you today, Nintendo dude? Okay, I need 3 fabric. 1, 2, 3. Make a hazmat suit. And then we'll see what this does. I don't know if it'll completely remove the radiation, or... I don't know how a hazmat suit works in real life, you know? Is it like completely protecting you from the radiation? I don't know. That seems like a tough thing to accomplish. Now we gotta go get my dead body. This is that way pretty far. We're soaring, we're flying. We're soaring. We're flying. It is amazing how far you can fly with just a little bit of a pop from the turbo fuel. Mercer Sphere this way. Probably over by my death crate if I had to guess. Actually, it's got to be closer than that. Doing pretty decent. Went and saw a Minecraft movie yesterday. How's the Minecraft movie? As a person who does not have a kid old enough or any personal interest in seeing something yet like the Minecraft movie or the Mario movie. I'm always so curious. Like, are these things good? Are they... Mario movie I heard was good. About what I expected? Okay, so maybe not so good. Oh, this is lower. Interesting. Purple power slug. Mario movie was surprisingly good. Oh my god, I just realized I don't think I have any ammo for my gun. Got 15 bullets. Oh no, there's a bug right there. Okay, we only got 15 bullets, but I got a spider that wants to take one to the face. Exclamation spiders, by the way. Uh-oh. Am I out of bullets? Why aren't you guys dying? Oh shit, I'm out of bullets. Die. Die. Die, you little shits. We did it. We did it.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space.
Oh my god, lore.
But that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood.
Oh.
Reality is a mirror.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Wait, yeah, now I'm getting sad about real-life humans. Uh-oh, that's another enemy right there. Uh-oh, shit. Uh-oh, shit. Not like this.
Waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
We made it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Another Mercer sphere that way. I'm not even close to my body. All right, I guess we're going for it. It is not respecting exclamation current events. Uh-oh. An enemy right there. I don't have any bullets. This is so cooked. Oh, it's right there. Okay. How do I do this without bullets? Maybe I could just make a wall. Can I just, like, get you stuck on... Maybe I can just, like, block it off. Hey, I got a question for you, buddy. When is the Majora's Mask stream happening? How do I answer that one? How much time you got? Hey, you know what? I can answer that question for you. Hit the follow button here on Twitch. And that'll tell you, and I'll make sure and tell you when it'll go live. You gotta hit the follow button though, or else you won't get a notification. Now, granted, that notification might be 5 years from now, but give me 5 minutes, I can help. The subscription. Oh, now you're making me feel guilty.
Subscriber, welcome to the cult.
Not the subscription. Thank you for the Prime sub. All right, well, now I feel bad. I'm also following too. So the real answer, the honest to God real answer is Majora's Mask will be a YouTube playthrough, so it won't be on stream mostly anyways. And I don't know when I'm going to play Majora's Mask. I don't know. I started a new game today over on YouTube that's not Zelda. It might be the next Zelda game. It might not. I haven't really figured that out yet. And that's the real truth. But also, if you are followed on Twitch, I mean, you will get a notification. So it might be a couple years, but Yeah, it'll be like Ocarina of Time, exactly. It'll be like mostly on YouTube and then a little bit on like a lore stream at the end. Yeah. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Oh, it's right there. Shit, I want to ran right past it. Oh, I only have a little bit of gas filter too. He likes to keep us on our toes. It is like my favorite hobby. Okay, we're getting Mercer spheres like crazy. Oh boy, that's not a good guy. Getting Mercer spheres like crazy. So this is good news. This is very good news. Now we got to get this death crate though, wherever it went. This way. Okay, so where did the crate go? I think it's right by the radiation, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, exclamation spiders in advanced chat. Just get ready. We're going for it. We're going for it. Wish me luck. Radiation level? What do you mean? Yeah! I have a hazmat suit on. What do you mean radiation level? Is this hazmat suit good for anything? Shields pioneers from the adverse effects of radiation. Consumes iodine-infused filters from the... Oh, shit. It takes filters? It takes filters? I did not pay attention to that. Okay, that does make sense in hindsight. Oh, that's so funny. Yep. I can make those too. I just didn't. Do I have the aluminum casing? I do. So I think I could technically make one. Hey, can I get an exclamation Majora in chat? Tony has made a new command that it says years until Majora's Mask playthrough 2. Exclamation Majora. Congratulations. Now it's 3 years. Only mod / Ryan can use it? Oh, no. All right, Tony. I have some edits. That is so funny. Thank you for doing that. I have some edits. First off, let's make it days. Let's make it with a small cooldown and then make it so that anybody can use it. And anytime anyone comes in here, chat, to say, hey, when is the Majora's Mask playthrough? You have to do me the favor of typing exclamation Majora and bumping it up by 1. And also, we're gonna have to hit it a bunch in a couple minutes because then otherwise people are gonna think I'm actually starting in 4 days, and that's not allowed either. That's not allowed either. Okay, I can make some filters, so we'll make some filters. Make it mods? Nah, Days is the funniest. Days is funniest. Ryan's pulling a Team Cherry on us. Team Cherry wishes they were that bold. Oh, shit. Now I actually need some gas. Fuck. Now I can't... Shit. Now I can't breathe in... Crap. Can I make fabric? Yeah, I can. Okay. 2 hours and make it hours. 2 hours until Majora's Mask playthrough. Oops. Did not mean to shoot that. Make a couple normal filters, yeah, so I can breathe. Can you imagine if Team Cherry did something like that? The amount of days until Silksong, and then it actually reads like the data on what the most recent Silksong news YouTube video. Exclamation Majora in the chat. All right, we're up to 6 days. Wait, why is the radiation going? What do you mean? Ah! Uh-oh, guys. I'm still getting irradiated. I think I'm about to die. Let's save the game. This is the first time I've ever done it. We're up to 13 days. Perfect. I'm going to sit here in the offline chat once I end stream later and just type exclamation Majora a million times. All right. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for it. I'm going to die. I'm fine. Oh, I guess it just, like, maxes out at a certain level. We're good. Also, B for flashlight. Oh, never mind. Am I taking damage? I'm not taking damage, so... Please die. Please die, fucking spider. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. It just goes up when you get close to the thing. Okay. Cool. So... Thank you, Tony, by the way. I love your stuff, Ryan. Have fun. I gotta get going. Bye, Brady. Thank you so much for popping by and for the subscription. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Okay. So, how many? We got 9 Mercer spheres. Wonder if we should keep going. I'm kind of having fun just looking. Oh, summer sloop. That's big. We need some of those. I need a bunch of them, actually. Also a Mercer sphere in what direction? Oh, God. Mercer sphere in that direction. Summer sloop is in that direction. Okay. I think so, Tony. I don't know. I don't know. I think there's a way to do that. Congrats on surviving that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. I don't know if Streamlabs allows you to do it, but... Okay, where is this summer sloop at? Is it up top? Oh, yeah. Right here. Oh, yeah. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! Oh, my God. Oh, God! Oh, my God. That's the scariest thing I've ever seen. It was enormous and irradiated. Oh, my God. Get me out of here. I felt Outlast levels of horror right there. Did it die to fall damage? I don't think it did. I think it's still there. Just leaping out of the trees. Jesus, fuck. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Oh, God! It's so scary. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm going arachnophobia mode. I get it. I'm going arachnophobia mode. How do I... Oh, I can't do it well. Can't pause time. We're gonna kill... Oh! We're killing it. We're killing it. We're killing it. Arachnophobia mode. I went to the feedback site. That's the wrong button. Ah! I can't hear it! Apply. Apply. Yeah, that was the last screen. I'm so sorry. I wish I could tell you that I chose to scream, but it was instead much... There it is. There it is. It's an irradiated cat. Fuck you! Oh, fuck. Damn it. Dead to a kitten. That was comedy. Damn it. The little meows? Yeah, the little meows. Okay, so here's the next thing. Can I build the Explorer? Oh, we can. Okay, hell yeah. Do I need fuel? I probably need fuel. What is happening? Oh my god. I just had a heart attack. I wish I had the heart rate monitor on for that moment where I saw that spider and then it leapt at me, because the leaping action in particular gave me at least 50, maybe 70 beat per minute bump. Like, the first leap it did at me, I felt lightheaded. That was wild. We don't need that much, actually. Take like half. Then I can keep the rest. Okay, we're gonna go get our stuff. And we're gonna use this thing, because we haven't really used it enough. Oh, don't go through the middle of the... Oh, oh! I'm a monster truck. Don't go through the middle of the base. Oh, we're zooming. Oh, this is not the place to go. This is all backwards. I just feel like vehicles in this game are... Until I get a plane, I'm not interested. Because, I mean, it's my fault because I didn't build my factory and prepare it for vehicles, but, like, vehicles here are so cursed. I have to find a ramp up or something. I don't even know where to go. Like, it's just... We'll go around. We'll go all the way around. Ramp off this. There it is. Skill issue? I mean, probably. Just got belts everywhere, though. Like, here. The patch that added that jump was bad. I didn't look into the patch notes. That was not a good surprise. To have the spiders jump like that? Yeah, I bet. That was terrifying. I did not expect to feel that scared. I feel like I have a decent handle on the spiders in this game, but that was bad. I think a Majora of chat found that funny. Oh, Tony, you did it. Nice. I missed that. So if you type Majora in chat at all, it adds one to the counter. That's amazing. You know now that we have to add one for Tears of the Kingdom too. And we really got to make that one really big. We got to make that one fucking huge. That one's got to be even bigger. Oh, there's spiders here too. Interesting. Meow. I'll never mention tears again. Oh, you should make it so that just the word tears will do it. That's probably the way to do it. Just the word tears. I see the test one you tried to make the other week. Yep. It technically works. I just didn't change the words. So you can actually just edit that one if you want, Tony. Oh, shit. If it's possible to do 2 keywords, that's a good point. I wonder if it's possible. I'm like in the... I don't want to be here. I don't want to be back here stuck beside the miner. I can do as many keywords as I want. I'd say tears and TOTK. Probably the thing that makes the most sense. Although, like somebody said, if you made it trigger for the word of and the, that would be chaos. It would be funny chaos, but it would be chaos. Okay, so where the fuck am I going from here? Sending it. I think this is Spider Cavern, but no, this is not. What is this? This isn't a cave. Or is it a cave? No, it's not a cave. It's a ramp. Hexy's just finding ways to drive up that counter. Oh! Oh! Did I just kill them? No, they're fine. Okay. So I don't know if you can kill animals by running them over with your car, but you can definitely damage them. I don't want the Tears of the Kingdom counter, though. I mean, here's the good news for you. I never let chat help me decide what game to play at all, let alone what a chat bot in chat would help me decide. I don't give them power in any way, let alone power over it in this specific way. So Tears of the Kingdom is going to happen when it happens, not because the chat bot said shit. Oh, hello. Can I run you over, please? Kind of. It's like peaceful while I'm still in the vehicle. Uh-oh.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
See ya!
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
Sad
but I'm
trombone?
sure I will soon enough.
This planet just said sad trombone. They're comparing... So Ada is an AI, and we're comparing... Do I have any bullets, by the way? The, like, creation, almost, of this, like, super organism on this planet. So where the fuck is my body, exactly? Is it right over here? It's probably right over here. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Oh, yeah. Where's the cat? Oh, no. Jump off, jump off, jump off. Okay, I'm good. I've got the thing on. I'm good. I'm good. Sad trombone. Okay. So where the fuck do you think that crazy spider went? It's not currently here, so that's good news. But I don't know where it is. Mercer Sphere that way. And a Summer Sloop. No Summer Sloop. Okay. I want 10 Summer Sloops when I go home. And I want as many Mercer Spheres as that allows me to get. Am I going to be able to make all that happen? Probably not. I'll probably run out of ammo before then. But that's sort of my goal. Ryan, are you playing Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, no. I need to add question mark to all of the keywords. Oh, my God. Tony's going hard on this. It's about to be fancy. Power slugs along the way would not hurt, but I'm not focused on it. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. How's it going? Please die. Oh, you're a huge one. I'm so sorry I screamed.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Okay, exploring is way more fun with the rifle. Are you dead now? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm going to need you guys to spam TOTK as well because we're only at 5 days, and I'm not prepared to play Tears of the Kingdom in 5 days. I'm going to need that to be at least 10, maybe a couple more days than that. Okay, here's the next question. If I build a radar right here, is it... That's actually about the right spot. Probably a little bit east, like probably like right here. Nobody say anything. 5 sounds great. We're up to at least 7. Majora's Tears. It only picks 1, I think. Okay. Summer Sloop. Summer Sloop where? That way. I figured for sure there'd be a Mercer Sphere in that area, but it's saying this way too. Okay. Oh my god, I hear a cat though. So I guess the real question here is, where do I put this? Let's go put a radar down because I want to. Never mind. We're somewhat close to a summer sloop. Let's just grab it. Imagine if we could have done this with Death's Door. Hexy, that's what you're doing to somebody who's really excited for Majora's Mask. Imagine how you would have felt if somebody did that for Death's Door. Okay. Probably either in here or down a level. This area is wild, though. Holy cow. Look at these dead trees, or like these broken off stumps. They did it to us, so... They? Wait, who did what? Nobody did anything to... Actually, that's not true. One person in Discord did do something to... quote unquote. Ah! Die, cats, die! I don't have that much health, honestly. The fuck! I just pre-ordered my Nintendo Switch 2? Did you really? Wait, what? Did you get a link to it? Holy shit. God damn it. I'm not sure these cats are any less scary than the spiders. I don't like the cat. I don't like arachnophobia mode in this game. Yeah, I agree. And here we are. I cannot get back home. Jesus Christ. I really need some food. We should probably just take this with us and eat. US is delayed. Who knows when? What could we possibly be delayed by, chat? You have arachnophobia mode on? Not normally, but right now I do. I'm teasing, by the way. Exclamation current events. Pexy says, yeah, there were people in Discord who meant that we didn't get to play Death's Door early. Right, and you talked about how mad you were at those people and how they were dicks, right? So, but here you are doing the same thing. No, it's funny. I live for it. I say go for it. I can't be a dick. I don't know. That's more of a you question, I think. Generally. And then, like, if you're being a dick to somebody who you shouldn't be in the community, then yeah, the answer is no. But I think whether or not you want to be an asshole, it always ends up sort of being a you question. Okay, so we're going to tear this radar down and to go put one over on my marker. You can be a Majora dick. It's not for Breath of the Wild 2. I did just fill out the today actually. I don't have my parachute. I filled out the like interest in a Nintendo Switch 2 thing just in case I get a chance, but we'll see. We'll see. Here's the kingdom in 12 days. I've been working and I missed the announcement. JK, I know what you're doing here. That's the best part of it, is when someone goes, wait, Tears of the Kingdom in 12 days? All of a sudden it's 13. Wait. Wait. I'm green again. We don't know what that's about. I feel like maybe I should just ride this power line. God, what a mess this is. Is this a cave, by the way? What's going on here? Oh, no, I only have 15. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Just go fast. Go fast. Go fast. Nothing down here. Shit. I think we'll get a chance to pre-order, but the price won't be pretty. I'm sure. You should wait for the Switch 2 to play Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, the good news is, no matter what that counter says, I don't have any plans to play it before the Switch 2 comes out, so. And to be clear, I don't have any plans to play it after the Switch 2 comes out either. Because I know someone may read into that backwards. Guys, Ryan said he'll play Tears of the Kingdom the minute the Switch 2 drops. Bye, Penguin. Thanks for being here. Sounds like no plans to play it ever then. I would say that's... I would say I don't have plans to play it. I will play it. I just don't have plans for it. Okay, the marker is just directly this way, so we just go this way now. Grab anything on the way. Mercer Sphere that direction. Is this on the way? Not at all, but we're going to go for it. Best laid plans of mice and men. Uh-oh, is this it? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have the bullets for this shit. Oh, no. We can still make it work, right? I don't even have any Nobelisks. No, we cannot make it work. Oh, boy. Get me out of here. Why do I keep just assuming I can survive in these conditions? I cannot survive in these conditions. There's no way. Can I even build a radar tower? I can't. There's something also really funny about tears being the thing that makes that happen. Like the word that triggers it. It's like, I was already sad. I didn't need tears to... confirm that. All right, let's put it like right here. So this sucker is not going to be powered, but... not yet it's not going to be powered. Oh boy. Not yet it's not going to be powered. I gotta find something to connect it to. Where is our coal from here? Oh, what is that noise? No! Our coal is like this way. I want this entire map covered in radars. Oh, I just landed on top of a bad guy. Hello, sir. Oh no, that's not good. I'm gonna die before I land here because I can't. I'm a mess, chat. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Just finished decorating my cake. I have so much cleaning to do. Oh no. No idea there were different biomes in this game? Yeah, there's a lot of different, like, a lot of variation. The map is really... I honestly think the map is one of the, like, major strengths of this game for me. Like, I would not want to play Factorio in a huge map like this unless the map felt like a world. And it does feel like a world. Like, it's amazingly diverse. And it's fucking huge. And things are, like... You know, I don't even know if this makes sense, but, like, beautifully positioned. Like... There's like there's all these little parkour puzzles that get you to certain items and all that, which is neat. I think this is basically yeah, right over there. It's a beautiful map with a lot of different biomes and stuff. I hope one day they release a new map. That would be amazing. That would give you an immediate, like, you can replay the game, immediate replayability just from map design alone. Yeah. As much as it tears me to pieces, I'm out of here for the day. Bye, Lumella. Hope you all have a majorly good game. Bye. Incredible. Fire's too long? Too long is normally the problem I have, yeah. Right there. I think that's right where I died. Maybe? It was an interesting choice, but a good one to not go with something procedurally generated. Yeah, that's my instinct, at least, is like, this map is, I'm so excited I have more of it to explore. Like, I'm amazed that, okay, so do these overlap? These kind of overlap. 23 Mercer Spheres in that area? What the hell? 7 Summer Sloops? Oh my god. That's amazing. In this area, chat, that circle of the map, there are 23. What? I can delete this now because it'll... No, that's actually... there's 23 Mercer Spheres. 93 Power Slugs. Spiders even show up on this as cats, by the way. Amazing. That's so many. 14 hard drives. Okay, what's making... Oh, hello. I was like, what's making noises over here? Okay, now it's time to get to our body. Get a couple more Summer Sloops. And safely get back home. Got 11 bullets to make all that happen. Usually my problems are it's too short, but I'm happy for you, Ryan. Thanks, Marsh. So how far from this death crate? Wait. Where is it? Oh my god, pretty far. Oh shit, somebody's making noise. Yep. Okay, that way. Okay, we can survive. If we're smart and good, and we eat bacon whenever we need to, we can survive. Right? I ran right past the Mercer Sphere, apparently. Oh my god, I found it. No, die, please, die, please, die, please, die, please. I don't have enough bullets. Ah! Thank you. I need my ammo. Arachnophobia mode turns them into cats, and they make a meowing noise. Yeah.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what, I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
It's funny too because this is basically this whole conversation between Ada and the what I'm gonna just refer to as the planet, because that's sort of my like way of thinking of it, is or like the superorganism or whatever, you know, is like it ends up being an opportunity to be poetic about the human race, which is kind of neat. I don't have the we need to come back to that. I do not have the power to do that. There's summer sloop somewhere over here though. Ammo. Like the superorganism gets a chance to like reiterate what it thinks the story of humanity and therefore Ada being created is, and it's like I think that basically means it's a explosion. It's like, well, I don't know, I guess like an explosion of life that sort of filled the void of dinosaurs being wiped out, and then like, you know. Oh, hello. I think I found it. There's cats in here though, and I don't have any fucking bombs. Okay, so we got to go to the next thing. Oh no, my body's right here. Is this the one that killed me? Oh yeah, it is. Oh no! Where's my no, you shitter. I got it all. I got it all. I got it all. I got all my stuff. I got all my stuff. Reload. You cats are gonna die today. I don't know how to kill them. I swear half the time they don't die. Did that one just died of fall damage? Are you in the wall? Where'd you go? Okay, arachnophobia mode is going off. At least I can see them better. The sound they make when they land is so ewy. He's murdering cute kittens? I'm not murdering cute kittens. I'm murdering terrible spiders that are currently dressed like cute kittens. That's it. That's the whole story. Carly, how was the work thing? Summer sloop this way. Wait, what? It's got to be down. It's got to be down. Oh, I see a little something. Long-time lurker and I think first-time talker question. With the upcoming update, do you think you'll reconfigure your build or start fresh and clean? I will keep my build. So, short answer, I don't know anything about the update, and I don't want to know anything about the update, just to be clear. So I really don't know. I highly doubt I will start fresh, just because I don't have that kind of time. I've got one playthrough of Satisfactory in me on Twitch. And this is that one. So, I doubt I will. Am I supposed to enter it from like the... hit it from the back? Enter from the back. So I highly doubt I will do anything new, but... Is that two different lizard doggos? Yeah. I'm interested to see what the update is. Here's my front seat question. Do we have any info about when the update is? Do we know when the update is? Hazy? Okay. My inventory is a shit show. I don't have pale berries, so the lizard dogs are small now, but I don't have pale berries to... What the fuck is that? What is that? Also, the summer sloop is like up? What is that? It's a wreckage. Is that a wreckage with a... Whoa! What is this? B374 helmet? What is that? Wait, what? Wait, what? I think I just found a cosmetic item. Those are rhetorical questions, by the way, about what it is. It's not in my inventory, right? It looks like a Fallout helmet. Not here. I think you change your outfit in your hub. I can't build. You can only have one. Remind me later to change my outfit. Feel free to front seat me on that, okay? You guys have my permission. I'm guessing that's where I'll see it. It's like a little nest. It's like a shrine, really. Future front seat to change outfit. Yeah. Thank you. Please land it. Please land it. Please land it. Please land it. No! Oh my god, I just saved my life at the exact last second. Holy shit. Oh, Tony, that's good, yeah. You could start them both at like 99 and go from there. That's probably smarter. Flashlight. I think it's right up there. I can hear it. The lizard doggo. Oh, right there. Holy shit. I see it. What are these? Are these lizard doggo nests? Summer sloop. Let's go. We're going to get to do the power thing if we can find more of these. It does say there's a power slug, and it says that way, which is mostly directly north. Okay. This area is crazy. Nice. Thank you, Tony. Thanks for playing around with that, too. That's funny. What a cool area. I mean, is this the coolest area in the game? This is awesome. This is like something out of Avatar or something. Look at this little waterfall! Bye, Octoclink. Ah! This is amazing. Power slug right there. This is the coolest area. Huh. Now I need to get out of here, though. Do I go for the beach? I'm just going to go this way. Wait. Oh, there are more of these, though. They have anything in them? Shatter rebar? Our internet, our modular frames. Our inventory is like full. These things are cool though. They have like compiled resources. I don't need steel pipe, but I chuck any of this in the It's like Lizard Doggo Heaven. That's what it is. Okay, so in my headcanon, this is like the Lizard Doggo Haven. It's like where the Lizard Doggo, like, community is. Little something over there. Oh boy. The community has a name for this area. I'm kind of curious about it, but would the name of the area spoil anything for me? Front seat question. Nah. Front seat. What's the name of the area? Forgot to hit the emote. This is the coolest area in the game. This is amazing. I'm so happy I found this. Doggo Cave? Yeah. It checks out. Checks out. I want to go through one of these little, like, holes. Like, right... I think it was, like, right here. Yeah. Oh, it just, like, winds around on itself. Oh, hello. Kill you. Grab you. Very unique. You'd never guess it. That name? Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy unique. One extra just for good measure. Oh my god. Those little things are way easier to deal with now that I can just fucking... Oh, this is so cool. Bacon is so useful in this game. It's really like a good healer. Okay. I want to get out of here, but I have no idea how to make that happen, really. Other than parkouring my way all the way out the top. It'd be a cool place. Honestly, my thought was it'd be a cool place to build a Subnautica base. You know? Like, if I'm playing Subnautica, this is where I'm building my base. Oh my god, you could just train a million lizard doggos. Right here? Be a cool place to lay in a raft. That's true. So I think the action of setting it down is what potentially attracts the lizard doggo. Like every time I drop it, the lizard doggo like readjusts, you know? Then it kind of looks at me, which is funny. I should probably put the weapon away. That's probably the key. That guy's just kind of stuck though. Shit. I should probably try petting him too. Hey, eat this berry. I don't know where the berry went. I think it bugged out. Not enough space for berries? Yeah, I'll say. My inventory is a shit show right now. All right, buddy. Eat the berry. Eat the berry. Stuck. All right, maybe not. I think this is actually where we came in. There were also some right here. Yeah. Let's try this. Comma. Hi, buddy. I'll put the gun away. I'll turn the flashlight off. Oh! The flashlight the problem? Oh! Doggo 2. Good dog. I'll take the pale berry, thank you. Okay, we've got Doggo 2. We're gonna make an army of fucking lizard doggos. Okay. We need to keep finding summer sloops and mercer spheres. I guess it would be over there. There's got to be one behind this waterfall, right? Nope. I see one up there. Bye, Sensei. Grocery shopping time? Sounds good. Thanks for being here today. Ow, that hurt. Have a great rest of your day, Sensei. Come on, work. You gotta work, bitch. Today has been majorly fun. Majorly fun. Okay. This has got to take us up to at least a couple. I still maintain, though. So this is a complete non sequitur, and I apologize. That thing about, like, even if there are a million... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Yep, I'll just go up here. You guys can't hit me. Oh, why are you still hitting me? Even if there are a million Mercer spheres on the map, like an actual million, it still is crazy that you need to run around forever to get a million. Wreckage right there. Mercer sphere right there. Of them in order to do dimensional depots for like iron rods, like extra items like that. Feels crazy to me. Oh no, is that a slug? Just a slug. Shit. Where's this Mercer sphere? Uh-oh. I know that a Majora's Mask pun, I know that is a Majora's Mask pun, but it sounds like they were only saying today was fun a majority of the time. That was mostly cool, some of it sucked. Yeah. I mean, that both can be true at once, right? Where the fuck is this Mercer sphere? Okay. Oh boy, there's a baddie. That looks like a big baddie too. Oh, it's spitting fireballs. Oh, this is the valuable shit, though. Pooling system? What the? Whoa. What's who's shooting me? I'm enjoying your traveling system. I never exploited zip lines like you do. It's really handy. It's really fun. Oh, there's still a guy over here. Crystal oscillators. We can chuck a bunch of these in. Never mind. No, we can't. We can chuck computers. We can chuck this new thing, I guess. Okay. Speaking of computers. Repairs needed. What do you need? You need 5 quartz crystal? Uh-oh. Okay. So my new marking system, I could mark this right here. And just say wreckage. Quartz. Crystal. Llama's got the dishes done. Let's go. Bye, Artifice. Thanks for being here. Cool. Okay. When do we call this good? 14 Mercer Spheres is huge. 6 Summer Sloops. I really, really, really would like 10. Because then I can build a power augmenter and at least see what that does. Well, those are just bad guys. Okay. Oops. Fuck is that noise? Did you hear that? It was like a pterodactyl. We're just zooming. We're zooming the countryside. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere right there. Okay, I better do it. Oh, that thing is crazy. I only have 100 ammo left in the rifle. That's...
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
A far superior collaborator. The momentum when you throw an obelisk is crazy. Like the obelisk physics is. Nope, not like this. Not like this. What's trying to kill me? Where is it? Another fucking spider somewhere. Hope you're still alive. We're still alive. Holy crap! It's almost 4 o'clock. I should get off here before too long, but it's having too much fun. Having too much fun. God, look at this.
Smelled like poop in here.
Look at this area. Holy cow. Totally average gamer with a raid. What in the world? Thank you. So much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, Genesis. Hi, Uglarvisk. Hello, Mushy Squids 420. Welcome to stream. How are you? Welcome. We are playing some Satisfactory. As you can maybe tell, we are currently hunting for materials and trying not to die to these guys. Oh, no. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh, no. First time playing. This is my first playthrough of Satisfactory. And we're doing a blind playthrough, a.k.a. I've not looked anything up. I know no information about the game. Ah! I am playing without any hints or tips or tricks or anything, and just trying to make my way through and serve, fix it adequately. So I should warn you, as you know, raiders, as you pop in. Thank you so much for the raid, Totally Average Gamer. I hope you had an excellent stream. Were you playing Satisfactory today? If you're new here, welcome in. My name's Ryan. I play games blind, aka without the wiki, or without tips from chat, or without outside info. Just try and stumble through the game alone without any help. So welcome in. Please help us keep the playthrough blind. Eat some bacon, eat some bacon, eat some bacon. And help us keep that rolling the same way. We made it. We're good, we're good. We just finished phase 3. Yo, is it your first time playing, or have you played it before? There's the quartz crystal we needed. Heavy modular frames, let's go. More frames. Got 1,000 hours in the game. Holy crap. Oh, what is this? Fused modular frames. Whoa. Okay, that's interesting. That's the thing we looked at earlier today on the research. We have a wreckage here that needs power. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. 1,000 hours in the game. That's awesome. Last time we built a bunker underneath the map to hold redacted. That probably took a couple of those 100 hours, huh? Red says I got 158 hours in the game. Cool vest, thank you. We also have a helmet, but I haven't been wearing it recently so that I can wear my headphones. Got our fix-it helmet. Except it's in reverse because of the camera. That world was 700 hours. Stop to play 1.1. So you must be on the like experimental or whatever it's called version of the game. Wreckage power. Get this one. This one is wreckage. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Okay. 29 ammo. We did not find that summer sloop wherever it is. Thank you for the follow, Totally Average Gamer. Thank you. And Charles and Bread as well. Thank you guys for the follow. Summer sloop this way. Somewhere. Maybe. Up top? Probably. The experimental branch? Gotcha. No, where'd it go? Radiation level. Is it underneath me? Probably a cave. Oh, must be a cave. Oh, it's a cave. Okay, are there baddies? There's a baddie. Fighters? Spooters? No, boy. No, you scared the shit out of me. We have 24 bullets left. Okay, I think there's probably one more. I thought I heard some footsteps. No? Lots of bacon, though, so we can grab that. Well, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for the raid. We're actually just about to hop off here, so we will, we're going to pause here. Not enough space for bacon. The creme. We're going to hop off here in just a second, but... Uh-oh. Hello. Why aren't you dying? Why aren't you dying? Why aren't you dying? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no! Please don't let me die! I'm out of bacon. 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 I'm fucking fucked. Will they jump up and catch me here? They probably will. Oh, my God. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of bacon. There's only one thing we can do. Although they can jump, so that's actually not going to help me. Holy cow. We're going to hang out up here. Oh, no. No! No! You're huge! No! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I need a place to, like, build and get food or something. Oh my god, this is tense. Calm, cool, and collected, by the way. Very, very, very. Okay. I need a place. I think I can maybe build ammo. Can I build ammo? Please. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong thing. No, no. I can build rebar, but I can't build ammo. Damn it. We need to put smokeless powder in the... Okay, so that's something we definitely need to do. Smokeless powder in DD for ammo. Because holy shit. We're this close to a new thing, but we can't build ammo right now. And I don't think I can wander in there without ammo. We could build a gun and use iron rebar, but that's, like, also begging for death. Let's build a rebar gun, though, because actually we already have a, we have, like, shatter rebar or something in our... Oh, we've never used that before. We have 3. Also, we have 2 chainsaws, so we can get rid of one of those. Okay, we have a backup gun. We have 3 shatter rebar, 6 explosive rebar. And then we should probably build some normal rebar after that as backup. And we're going to try it. We're going to try it. There's no way I'm going to get off 30 rebar attacks if given a chance. We should also do this real quick. We should go crafting bench and turn all of these into power shards because that'll clear some inventory space for us. Oh boy, this is tense. Do you believe in me, chat? We're going to try and get this summer sloop out of there. I don't think the odds are good, but... There was, like, medium-sized spiders in there. And put the all-clad? We probably shouldn't. I like that you can kind of use this as, like, an extra storage spot. I think you can just kind of drop stuff there. It'll just stay there. Okay. Oh boy, here goes nothing. Explosive is good. We believe in the power of puppies and kittens. Okay, it's like somewhere. Okay, first off, let's just land. Who's in there? Something right there, which I also don't like, but I think this was it. No, this was not it. Oh, that's something else entirely. Shit, where was the other one at? I think that's like an entirely different summer sloop. Oh boy. Maybe I went to the other end of it though. Maybe this was a cave with 2 entrances. Oh, I just blew myself up. That's not good. That's the other thing I need. Oh no, this is the entrance right here. I need bacon. So we got to get bacon and put it on my hotbar like ASAP. There's bacon in here. I saw it. Plenty of bacon. Okay, bacon is on hotbar. It's also where the big spiders were, though. More bacon. We should eat one. Okay. Explosive rebar. Let's see just how explosive this shit is. Also, where the fuck is this summer sloop at? Excuse me? Ryan, could you put that bacon on a burger? Is it in here? That'd be a crazy place for it to be, right? Can I break you? What's happening right now? Oh! That's cool. I can't keep this in my inventory, though, because I'm going to freak out. Okay, we got it. Luckily, the big spiders appear to be gone, so. Ryan, how could you put that bacon on a burger? What would you call it if you did? It's kind of like a vegan burger. It's just a mushroom. Okay. I think we should probably call it a stream right here because I have ventured far too close to death too many times. And I have a moment's respite. We do need two more summer sloops, but we'll have to do that next time, so. But we're going to play some more Satisfactory later in the week, so. We can do that. Plus, it's 4 o'clock. I got to get off of here. All right. Thanks for watching, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks so much to Typical Average Gamer for the raid. I appreciate you. I'll see you guys later in terms of Satisfactory. Good stream. Had us in tears. Yeah, we'll raid. We'll raid. Had us in tears. Is it Wednesday yet? Wait, is Wednesday when your evaluation is, or is are you just that excited for Pokemon Nuzlocke? I'm just kidding. Bye, Danny. Have a nice rest of your day, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go ahead and pass along the raid. I'm a little nervous to raid to somebody in Satisfactory because I don't want to see stuff that is too far into the game or includes some info that I don't. Oh my God. However, Wednesday Slay the Princess. That's true. That's true. We could raid my Minecraft husband who just went live. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect, actually. Yeah, let's raid Siege. Siege is live so early, like live so recently that we are literally on the starting soon screen. If you don't know Siege, Siege is a great member of our community, a mainstay. Exclamation Siege for that thing about the pig. Siege is great. Siege is just starting. We're going to play Stranded Deep, apparently. Beautiful Desert Island Survival in Stranded Deep. So we're going to go raid Siege in just a second. Do we have a raid message? I don't know. What should our raid message be? Siege is a delight. That's true. Well, screw it. That could be our raid message. Siege is a delight. Bing bong. Bing bong is probably better. Bing bong is probably better. Oh, and now we have a Siege face. Now we have a Siege face. Bing bong. All right. I'll get a raid together. We'll pop on over to there. Hang out with Siege. Thanks for being here today, you guys. I appreciate you all. Bing bong. Bing bong. All right, we're getting out of here. Thanks so much for being here. Much love. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Go hang out with Siege. Bye.